Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Welcome back to the couch. The couch? Duchess is an interesting one. Night Rain wise. I played a little bit. I mean, I've done all the all remembrances. Sounds like I'm talking about like a speed run. I did all the remembrances and she's interesting. I like the potential of her skill, but her, you know, her art or her ult is like almost not helpful ever. There are some, you know, cases where it's like people are dead and it works sometimes, and sometimes you use it and then they like kill you anyway, or like it's weird. She's also like really, she's got good damage, and like her dodges are good, but I might need to go back and try her. But like she's feels very high risk, high reward, especially with the HP she has for being mostly low range. Her intelligence scalings are really high. So I had a lot of success doing like carry and slicer, which basically is the exact same range as knives. But I think you could also just go do like a rise, find a intelligence stick, and you can go back to her magic damage is great. Her intelligence scalings are as high as the recluse, I think, for some reason. Although her blue Estus is a lot harder to manage because she doesn't have any natural gains. Back here again. Runs up fast. Yeah, because that she doesn't have. She's got what she's got, and that's it. That was a Crescent. Crescent's fine. I mean, I did like, I'm still here, so it can't be that bad, can it? I guess. All right. What's happening? Well, there's immediately not a ton going on here. Bird. I didn't make a ton of progress yesterday, especially in the wow, I guess I could check the instance thing is that's pretty legit. Yesterday I was lucky. Yeah. I see. Yes, there are 4 of us in here. So this is gonna go well. Maybe this will be me just doing pots. Pots? Although even the killing the pots themselves, that part isn't particularly easy. Solo. It scales. Guess I'm just gonna do this. What? But it's like, this is what I'm comparing to. Like, so it's possible. Oops. It's possible maybe not a lot of people have seen this. What it looks like to solo one of them. But like my damage as a solo player, right, is I'm chunking. I mean, like, it's not like, whoa, look at that damage. But like, there's no way that there isn't some sort of number scaling even for fates. Because there's just absolutely no way a boss with this HP would survive even like 10 people doing this. Everyone says both minutes. I don't know. Yeah, no, yeah, longest time is like only 10 minutes ahead of me. So there's gotta be. There just has to be. There's no way. Oh, the Black Regiment. I don't know if I would feel comfortable. Like, I think, oh. What? Does Paladin have a nuke? What the fuck did they hit them with? But what? Oh, there's just Monk. Damn, what? There's a chunk in there that I don't think was me. Black Regiment. I don't think. Well, I don't think I'm gonna go to that. I've only done that one once now. I got to do that one for the first time yesterday. Chocobo is fun. I love the names of the abilities. It's like Choco Murder. But I don't think that's really something I can pull off by myself. I don't think I could do it flawlessly, and I think the vulnerability stacks plus tanking the Chocobo would probably eventually lead to my untimely demise. Yeah, the Chocobos that line up on the sides to cross, those are the ones I always get me because I don't notice that they've lined up, and then I was like, and I'm like, stealth Chocobos. But God, I don't know how many times I've killed this guy or some of his these fates. God, I've done a lot of these. I don't know why I shielded there. Maybe I should do like find something to chain for a bit. Just to, you know, break things up. And then, oh, you know, I don't, oh, no, that was his front and back. Okay, yeah. He does do a face and ass blast after that. Huh. Monster Chocobos are just as fun? Oh, really? Yeah, I still can't get in there. I haven't gone far enough in the MSQ. No. I didn't move fast enough. Oh. Yeah, someone's attempting that. Maybe the paladin that was with me is going for that. Rest in peace. One day, perhaps. Perhaps. Zombie breath. Bonk. 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 Oh. I forgot to dodge. That's fine. God, yeah. I think it would, I guess the hard thing is that, like, part of me is like, I wish it would give me more rewards for, like, doing this. But then I can see how easily that would be, like, then people would want there to be less people. And if you incentivize people to not do things together, that's not good. But like when I'm in here and there's like 4 people total, it would be nice if there was some way for me to get comparable rewards to the or at least close. But I definitely see how that would be kind of maybe not the best idea. Oh wow, that attack is it gonna kill me? I don't know. There was definitely some sort of like a taunting effect on that. Whoops. Because like I think I have a valid complaint / criticism here, where it's like it does feel like the mode is designed for lots of people, but so it's like by the same token you don't want to incentivize being like, oh, I can't believe people are showing up, but like there's probably some sort of happy medium. Because it's like my oh my, wait, they're gonna do it, aren't they? Shit, maybe I should have gone. That is the neat thing about like if you have like a handful of people who know what they're doing, the scaling is pretty juicy. It definitely doesn't start to ramp up that fast. I don't know, just looking for stuff. Oh, it picks up. Yeah, that'd be nice. Did they do it? I don't know if they did. Yesterday, the morning was surprisingly poppin'. Although it was when I joined, so we've already gotten a couple more. So that's something. There's already a couple more. Here we go again. Possible there might be movement, yeah. I'm still not super convinced that it works that consistently as a concept. It would make sense if that's how it did work. I don't know if I'm sold on it though. There probably is something that's attempting to do that. I think it's not doing a particularly good. Oh, it's going for them. Nice. Particularly good job. Uh-oh. It turned around instantly. Oh, I'm taking too much damage. Oh no. I'm gonna die. That's what I'd say if I was a DPS. Oh, oops. I'm taking everything. Let's go. You know, okay, actually, I would be willing to even attempt soloing the Berserker. It's chat. It's chat Lollapat. I don't know. I don't recognize that name. I feel like I recognize a lot of the people around here now, which is kind of funny. I don't recognize that. Looks like chat's gonna try and do this too. I think I could. I think I would feel okay trying to solo this one. I'm at least attempting to. I don't know. I'm assuming that I could, since I know the moveset well enough. I'm pretty sure I can out tank the auto attacks. I would be curious to see what that's like. What the scaling is for like solo and critical encounter. I've attempted some before. I forget that these guys won't even aggro on me anymore because I'm just too strong. They can see how big my brain is. They're like, fuck, that guy's knowledge level's so fucking high. Don't fuck with that guy. They're like, jeez. They're like, no way, bro. That guy's brain is massive. Oh? Jesse Bradford. What happened to chat? I could have swore they were going this direction. They never made it. Carl Virgil. Oh, switching to healer. Scholar. They're swift casting something. Wait, did they just swift cast their fairy? Is it even a long cast time? Oh, there they are. What happened to them? Chat. Oh, and someone said yesterday that blah, 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 blah. So there was one of the phantom jobs that lets you revive. They're medicated. Yeah, they swift casted their fairy. I saw the swift cast and was like, what are they doing? And then they summoned. I was like, is that really necessary? Or even, I'm like, aside from necessary, I'm like, I've played a little bit of Scholar. I don't know if I'd remember, like, I guess it could be like it have an actual cast time, but I don't remember it being anything. Yeah, now this is damage. Yeah, it's definitely seeming like I'm gonna want to be playing at the start of the new content for this, because I think it would definitely be nice to be playing with a larger group of people. It's seeming like number of people is often very good. Although here, I think, you know, for set cases, I think it would be faster with less. He's hopping mad, that he is. Oh, God, blimey. He's right muffed, he is. He's having a gaff. Heightened rage. Yeah, so to this day, which is not that many days of Crescent, the fastest thing I've ever, is he jumping straight in like where he's standing? That's funny. The fastest critical encounter I've ever done was, it was 5 warriors doing, oh right, we can walk over here. It was 5 warriors on the turtle. the cursed content, something cursed collective. We could probably. Oh, I guess there was a can we pull it out for this poor samurai? Pull one out. We need to get max DPS here, but with 5 warriors on the turtle, and we did it. There's a ton of fates where you don't see the full mechanics, but normally when you're doing critical encounters, I feel like you see like one rotation of all their stuff. But we didn't even get to the water spouts on the turtle. Because like I feel like he's not even gonna go through. He probably will he get to do hops again? Maybe, because he'll probably start doing that pretty soon. White hot rage. Your damage has fallen off a little bit. It is kind of hard to do consistent DPS here without like I'm throwing my tomahawks. I'm getting in my licks when I can. Wait, did we lose someone? Oh no, the chat's just so small I can't see him. Them, I don't. Oh, losing the Lalafell on screen. Nice. GG's. Phantom job, level up. Good stuff. Passive thing to bring down. Yeah, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. It's definitely most of the clear speeds are like, it's the more people you have, the more often you have a lower average DPS output. And so it's like when you get down to like a couple people, and it's like, I think you're right. I don't think I saw anyone tank a hit there, which means everyone there knew the fight. So like they're no spring chickens. They're no noobs. And so when everyone there is, you know, pumping DPS, you can get some real fast things. And I think that, you know, that's even with I doubt I'm anywhere near peak DPS even for warrior, just because I'm kind of behind on jobs and gear and stuff. But yeah, the smaller scalings go really well. And I don't know if it's because I don't know if the, you know, lower player number scalings are just more generous, or if it is just because that, you know, the higher number of people, the more likely it is that, you know, someone there is gonna be dying, or, you know, not a little distracted, you know, not anyway. Because I know if I'm in the first time I've done something and I don't know what it's doing, I'm gonna spend a little bit more time trying to not die than blue crystal. I think I don't need any more of that blue. Yeah, I've got 6 azurite. I need the light blue. Yeah, that's the biggest reason this fucking Demiatma thing is getting me is because I have 6 azurite. Like I have nearly double 3 of them. I'm like, I still don't. I think the light blue, I think, is the 6th color. I don't have a single one. And like people are like, yeah, the drop rates are low, and I'm like, yeah, but like apparently that's not the problem. It's looking like it's more like a you know, quantity kind of thing. It seems like maybe there's not as many activities in here for some of the other kinds, because at this point it's statistically anomalous. But so I think if I ever get like tired of doing Crescent, I'll probably just go out and do fates in the corresponding open world locations. Especially if I'm in here by myself most of the time, then it's not like I'm gonna be losing efficiency, because I think it probably takes about the same amount of time to do open world fates that it does to do like these. Because at least I could decide which color. Because like I think the only things that must be able to drop the bottom left are, it's probably the calamity bound, which I've only done once successfully, and then it's probably the two fates here that's like Mudman and the fire guy, which I've done those ones a lot, and I probably just have not gotten lucky with them. I guess I'll go check out with Extreme Prejudice and see if there are, if the squad's there. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm not super comfortable with that one. I think I'm close though, so. Why did I mount? That's not the right thing to do. Although it's gotta be almost time for pots, because my buffs are almost up. Unless a pot happened while I wasn't looking, which I find kind of hard to believe. Is there? Well, me and Jesse. Well, I kind of feel like this probably isn't gonna go well, but fuck it. Yeah, because I don't... if I can pay attention to the orientations of the crosses, then I might be able to do this one without getting hit. Although, I don't know if I remember enough of what the other stuff is. Summon. Oh my god! The less people damage is really high, actually. It's almost comical. I don't know, it's like, not to have anything against like tanks or whatever, but like, should a warrior and a paladin really be able to do anything faster than like a balanced group? Oh my god. Was I too close? Oh, actually the middle's fine. Jesus Christ. I think we're, oh no, it's gotta go out a little bit. Etheric burst. Jesse and James. What is this? Pokemon? True. Oh, is this the one where we gotta kill them though? Oh, wait, no, it's just a sail again. But in a circle. Destruct. It's this one. I'll do the next one after. I probably should have just gone to any of them, but yeah, the scaling is so great. Oh my god, makes me feel like a absolute stud muffin. Whoever designed the scalings for small numbers of players is awesome. You can totally do it. It's great. Oh my god. That should be fine, right? Like, I bet if we had like a DPS and then a healer to keep the DPS alive or something. I don't know if DPSs are capable of. They probably could live through most of this. That would probably be faster, but other than that, that's pretty good. I have no complaints. That's me. That's me. Yeah. Wait. How could I be? We're on the same, because me and Jesse do be linked up. Part of me would be like, I could totally see having a POTS happen while I wasn't paying attention. Other than that, I don't think there's enough people here to have done POTS fast enough that I wouldn't have seen it. Or something. But I must have missed it. That was nice. It was. Me and Jesse did shred that. We did crush that. That was pretty juicy. That was a juicer. That was a juicer. Can confirm. Yeah, that was definitely the best version of that I've ever participated in, and it's just kind of funny that it was just 2 people. I like what I love when it does the resounding memory back to back, and it's like, I wonder what he just did. Boopy boopy-doo. Thunder. Thunder. Interesting that Jesse doesn't seem to be interested in fates. I saw them at 1. They're mostly critical and counter coded, it seems. Always nice to have a Bob Ross helping out. Yeah, I could have sworn I was. Trial by claw. Oh, I would be totally comfortable doing this one with low numbers. Just teleported and ran back to the same place. Nah, that's efficiency, baby. Yeah, how are the numbers looking? Kind of the same. Ugh. What is this treasure chest? I don't know the treasure chest class. Maybe is that the? That's, I'm not sure. Because it's not the freelancer. Maybe is that the thief? Is thief a little treasure chest? I don't have that many. Slow time indeed. Maybe I will get to solo this one. Oh god, I'm super early. The pots thing does confuse me. Maybe there was a solo pot that someone got to do really fast and I didn't notice it. While we were doing like Berserker or something. I just didn't even see it. But now I didn't even notice anything, so I definitely can't try and watch for one. Crescent Berserker. I'm trying to see if there's like a critical encounter while I was doing one. I don't see it. Raiding. I don't know. I mean, I think most people in my my time zone are probably at work or other. It does make sense time zone wise for this to not be a super popular time for people that have like lives and stuff. All right, it's me and you, dragon. Fucking 1v1 me, bro. Primal roar, you think that's enough? Who else are you roaring at? It's just me. That is kind of a lot of... It's a lot of auto attack damage. Yesterday was surprisingly active. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, yesterday morning there was a lot happening. I can't explain that. What color are the dragons? They're green. Do, 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 do. Fearsome facet. I guess this is kind of high risk for me to do this, because if I fuck up, I will be dead. Wait, come back here. Middle? Middle in? Whee! Yeah, this isn't particularly fast. This is definitely faster than I've been in, like I've definitely seen it go slower than this, but, I do think the Jesse combo might have been faster. This isn't bad though. Middle? Middle in, out? It probably would also help if I was having a phantom job that would help me with DPS. But I was, yeah, I probably should switch to something that has like some sort of damage. I was just playing this yesterday because I'm like, this is the one I feel like I'm the least likely to want to use. So I wanted to get it out of the way. But it's not being particularly helpful. Okay, wait, I need to, it's in, out, middle. Inny, outie, weenie. Yeah, this is kind of slow. My my DPS downtime when I'm running around dodging stuff, it can be felt. Cause like the DPS phases here, I feel like I'm pumping adequately. But the crystals show up, and I'm like, I just have to leave the room. Whoosh. Okay, what do we got? Middle, out, in. In. Out. In. Yeah, this is taking a while. But I will do it. Yeah. Whoosh. In, out, middle, I think, probably. That's pots. Perfect timing, too. Die, dragon! Boom. Green! I think I actually need green. Yeah, I do. Thank you, game. Now that is an appropriate reward for soloing a critical encounter. Thank you very much. Thank you. It would be kind of interesting if drop rates were, you know, like group-wise, where it's like every encounter will drop 1. Oh my god, wait. It went from 10% to 90 real fast. Although killing that, the big guy at the end normally takes a while. I don't know if I'll make it, depending on... Maybe they're, maybe if it's like 2 people and they both have high damage, it goes real fast, like a critical encounter. I feel like 90% is when it summons the big guy though, so I think there's yeah, no. That's unfortunate. I want to reset my timers just so that I know. I gotta do that one. It's monk that I need. Yeah, I can pretty easily see why Potts is run like Potts is run, but I'm not particularly thrilled about how the meta has developed. Because I can see why it works like it does, but it's not very fun for a newer player, because it's like I'm here for a lot more than just the pots. And so I'm not gonna sacrifice all the time I could be spending doing things other than pots just to. What? I was so facing the other way. Look at me. I'm. What? It wasn't a question mark, was it? I could have sworn they were the regular eyes. Maybe. Oh, I mean, I think I need the crystals from, Calamity Bound, but like, can you, would it let you start that with less than 4 people? And if you do it with 4 people, is it even possible? Well, if you had 4 locked in people, maybe? I'll go look. I'll go look. Has someone been farming ink stains in this lobby this whole time? Or can that even occur naturally? Oh, it looks like it was the same amount of time to run here. Well, there's no one here though, so can this show up on its own? I'm not gonna commit to standing in there unless I see a full group of 4. Unreals. I don't think I know what that means. But good luck. This must be able to, this must occur naturally. Huh. Oh, there's someone over there. It's 3. Yeah, it's Carl. Hey, Carl. Yeah, I'm not. You can. Rivian could do it if they want. I'm really curious to see what happens. Why does it even let you do this? I'll stick around to revive him. Trials will get updated we fought at max level. Oh, like the bard stuff. Like the extreme, but like next level. Super fucked up. Oh! It does reduce the number. Oh, hey, that's good to know. Sarah, you fight for the next week/months. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know it did that. Okay, that's interesting. That's really good to know. If I had known that it would reduce it below 4, I would have attempted it. I think the single person circles is probably optimal, to be honest, because it requires literally 0 coordination. But I would have at least attempted it with people. Like, I get the impression that most of the people here know a bit about what they're on about. This guy's probably fine though. He's dodged everything so far, so. Never speak of the devil. Oh. Never mind. Well, I guess I won't be reviving him. That's like why I was there, for the most part. I mean, they're already waiting for the next pots. Yeah, see, that's I understand why conceptually that is what they're doing, but like I feel like that's kind of sucks for people like me who are trying to do more than just pots. Cause like I get how that arises naturally from the content there is to clear, and they've probably finished everything else, or they don't want to do it anymore, etc. But like it makes it really hard for me to do it. Even like I finished that critical encounter almost perfectly in time for that, and I still didn't make it because people are camping it. And like I get that, you know, you're trying to do as many as possible, but like I feel you know, it's just because I miss a lot of pots within 30 seconds of, you know, the pot thing, and that, you know, all the pots last like 20 minutes, and I wouldn't want to wait that long. Like, that makes sense, but like you don't have to do it as fast as possible. But I think, you know, it's like, I think that they only spawn when you know, the timer doesn't start until you finish the last one. So I get why you would want to do it as fast as possible, because you want the next one as fast as possible, but the whole, I think I think the game probably should have randomized the spawn location. I think that would fix it. I think if people didn't know exactly where it was gonna be, and people like fucking had to move there, then people would probably wait a little bit more for people to show up so that they didn't miss it. But I think this guaranteed thing is kind of fucking it. I think that probably would have been a good fix. Like, I get that. I think, you know, a lot of people like this. They're like, oh, we know exactly when and where, and it's like, cool, but that kind of blows, actually. If you're not doing it, if you aren't doing exactly like the other people, like, you're gonna miss it. Which I think is kind of lame. I'm okay saying that. I think it's kind of lame. Design-wise, like, I understand. Like, don't hate the player, hate the game. Like, I don't blame the people who are doing pots for it. It makes sense. If I was going hardcore on pots, that would be the optimal playstyle. But I think it could have been implemented better. In my humble opinion. That's possible. I get the impression that most people are like, right, they're like, I've been waiting at pots for 30 minutes. What? Just be there. Like, what? We know when it is. Good luck with your trials and your tribulations. Mudman slain. Can I? Oh, that's the wrong button. Dang, you can't cancel mount with walking anymore. Like, I think at this point it might be physically too far for me to get there in 40 seconds, but I will attempt. Because I'm comfortable enough with that move set. I would do that with low number or solo. Oh, hey. Knight's right there anyway. 18. Yeah, I don't think it's not even close. I'm gonna be like 30 seconds out when it starts. Well, maybe I'm only 10 seconds off. Let's see. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think, you know, ballparking 10 wasn't that off. That was close. Although, because interesting at this point, I've seen 2 people sitting at pots. There was no one at that critical encounter. And I don't think there's anyone at this boss. I saw one person at the start. Where is everybody else? Because, whoa, there's even more people than ever. I'm assuming that, like, it's a lot more likely for the like, because I did a lot of chaining when I was first starting. But given how ineffective chaining actually is at getting stuff, I would assume that people aren't doing that. So where are they at? Oh, there's somebody. Oh, that's the person I just saw at the start. Hall of Sorrow. Menacing charge. Going back to sweeping. I feel like the distance they charge is kind of awkward sometimes. Callie Calliope on Twitch, hello. Oh, zombie dragon. A zombie. Don't even think about this game. Yeah, that's relatable. For someone who plays a little bit of this game, I don't know very much about this game either. I know a pretty decent amount about what I'm doing right now, but there is so much in this that I've never even touched. This is depending on how much you know about games in general, this is a tab targeting MMORPG. So that might tell you a lot. As far as combat goes, it's mostly don't stand on glowing stuff, and the combat is very, very WoW-y, OG MMO. Stand and press button. There's a lot of geometry and a lot of pattern recognition. That's most of the gameplay of combat wise. But as far as like themes and like story and characters and stuff, there's all sorts of other things. But Fantasy Star Online 2? I have never played that. I have heard of it though. I know the name. Yeah, I'm not actually familiar with like I don't know if I've ever seen gameplay of it, so I don't know if I would know how similar it is. Because I'm not super familiar. Whoa, look at that. Was an interesting dodging style. You do play, you meet a lot of weird people. Probably not. I don't interact with people very much. Because I'm sure you could say the same for Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't really, I don't really interact socially with people in game very much. It's not why I play games. I get that it is generally a very big appeal of MMORPGs, like the massively multiplayer online part normally is a pull for large social interaction stuff. But I'm a pretty solo player. You know, a lone wolf on that Sigma grind set, but not like that though. Not in a cringe way. Well, probably in a cringe way, just not in like a, not in a way that thinks I'm not cringe. This one I'm looking at quite different. There's a secret amount of customization. Grinding takes forever. Unless you do the story missions. Well, based on that statement, I'm not, it doesn't sound that different. But those are some pretty broad categories, so there's probably more specific things you're seeing and thinking of. Grinding with story thing, that does sound kind of different. I mean, I've been trying to grind out a thing for how many days is it now? Like three days. I think I'm only like 14-ish hours in at this point, so it's not like insane, but I'm like halfway done, so there's definitely a lot of grind. But I think if you're just trying to see the story, there's not that much grind. Is definitely, I think if you just wanted to play the game for like the story content, main story, you wouldn't have to grind that much. But if you want like the little extra bits and bobs, 10 classes, 5 weapons, 2 classes at once. Yeah, the fun thing about Final Fantasy XIV, this one, is that most MMOs are like you create a character and the character is, you know, like one class. And then if you want to like have an alt be a different class, you have to like do it. But in Final Fantasy XIV, you have one character and they can play every single, they're called jobs, but it's basically they can play every class in the game. You can switch between them, which is super cool. Like even in this, I mean, in this special zone where we're farming special stuff, but I can switch to like healer if I need to and revive someone, which is pretty neat. Not particularly common, although based on that you said that they can play 2 classes at once, it sounds like there's probably something similar going on in Phantasy Star Online. That sounds pretty similar, where it's like at any given time you can be using a couple different things, which implies that there's probably some fluid swapping going on as well. It does seem like that's more and more common these days. Like the New World was kind of like that, where it was like it wasn't classes, it was just weapons, and so just based on like, you know, the weapon you were using. I don't know anything about that game. I don't know why I was using that as an example. It just came to mind. We have public chats. Private chats, yeah. Someone else's character stitch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's, I think that's just kind of internet behavior. There's most of the there's lots of it was funny, I was complaining yesterday. There's a significant amount of E couples in Final Fantasy XIV, and you can like get married and stuff. And yesterday I was complaining that, you know, sometimes you'll walk up to one of these public events and be two people, and they'll be like you know, emoting at each other and putting hearts and blowing kisses and all sorts of stuff, and it's like, oh my god, get a room, you two. Oh, I just healed myself instead of the person I was trying to heal. Yeah. I think that's just any place on the internet you're gonna come across stuff like that, right? I think that's fair to say. Ooh. Maybe I should tank a little less. No, they left. I was gonna revive you. Oh no, someone. Oh, they did it. Oh, someone else did it. Okay, cool, sick. Okay, I was like, no, I thought they revived themselves. That'd be a no-go. It's probably pot soon, so maybe I'll go hang out. I did think that at some point, like that was just an internet thing. Made out with someone in Phantasy Star 2 at some point. Well, that's interesting. That sounds like that maybe there was a reason you were interacting with some of those people. I don't think that would ever be something I would even remotely ever happen to do. So there's probably a reason that I don't see that as much. It's really weird. Well, I think that's probably up to you. There are plenty of people that do like the ERP, erotic roleplay, as like the thing that they enjoy doing in their spare time, and I don't think there's anything. I mean, like, you could think it's weird, but if you're doing it, you probably don't think it's that weird. It felt weird. Then they friended me. Well, they were probably into it, right? I mean, like, I think that's probably what they're looking for. They're probably like, oh, this person's down to do more of that. Hell yeah. I go do fire guy. Haven't talked to them since. Rip. They're like, I do think that I don't friend people often or easily, but I think a lot of people are like, yeah, the friends list have slots, and I had a positive interaction, might as well pop them in there. So, you know, they might not be that concerned about it. But maybe they do. Maybe they think about it all the time. They maybe look at their friends list and they're like, damn, I only met up with that person like one time and they never came back. That's also technically a possibility. Damn, I like the person who was in chat being like, wins pots, and then they shut up and disconnected. They were AFK for too long. They were zapped from existence. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, they made it back. They're back. They made it. The weird part. A lot of guys as girls, me included, except my character is cool as fuck. I'm demon god that's tall. Normal people look tiny compared to me. I see. Okay. You're like, nah, me, I'm cool as fuck. Other people are weird, but me, nah. Yeah, I think it's pretty common for guys to play as girls in game. I think it's a little less common for people to like role play that they are a girl in game. But yeah, I've played female characters. It's really hard to not to want to a little bit, because it's like ladies are hot, so it's like, why not? If you could look at more ladies instead of less ladies, like, it's kind of a good deal. What guy would want to stare at a guy all day? I mean, you could be gay, or I'm playing as a guy right now, but it's more like self-insert kind of guy. I'm like, that's me, that's my guy. His shirt's off and his abs are out. I'm like, those are my abs. I think it depends on, you know, how attached you are to the game. Like, I'm definitely not looking to be like, look at his ass all day. Yeah, that's America's ass. But, you know. Like, here's a girl. So I like to look at cute girls or hot girls. Yeah. I think you could do that. Like, that's valid. Southwest. Yeah. Ever do play Fantasy Star Online too? I'd be happy to play with you. Yeah, I don't think that's really on my list. I've heard about it a couple of times, but I don't think I've ever come across anything that was like, yeah, I want to play that game so bad. I do also like to play a significant like portion, oh hello, of the games that I play, and so I don't have a lot of room for hefty MMOs, you know, because they've got a lot of content. Some guys that are like, that guy's handsome, that guy looks good, but not in a gay way. Yeah. I'm capable of saying that guys can be hot. I think I'm, well, I like to think that I'm hopefully somewhat good at recognizing good-looking men, but it's also very preferential. Because sometimes there are people I know that are like, man, that guy's hot, and I'm like, what? No way! So, you know, it's very personal. West. That was not west. Southwest. Okay. God, this part is nerve-wracking. Cool, edgier, handsome. Why not all three? Oh, southeast. That's new. Ta-da! Where is it? Oh, silver, not bad. Oh. People dying looking for pots. Classic. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait a second. Oh. That's only the second time I've ever seen that happen in Twitch chat. Ooh. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was very common, and I used to be like, ha ha ha, but like at this point, I've gotten to the point where it's like, if you're, you know, secure enough in your own sexuality, like you don't even have to be like, no homo. You're like, you can think I'm homoerotic if you want. Wait, where's that pot going? Oh. Who's this? It's pretentious humility. I see. Ba-da-dum. Oh, oops. I've never seen that happen before. That was really actually impressive. I'll just be right back. That's the first time I've knowledge level down. That's the first time I've de-leveled from from 20. But it was like I'm planning on being here for long enough that like I don't think that'll be a problem. I don't think I was using it too much anyway. Hopefully I should have told the other guy to not go anywhere. Oh yeah, they're still there. Although I have attracted this crescent claw, that was not my intention. I don't really want to fight that. There we go. In we go. I didn't know this guy could do that much damage, to be honest. Yeah, because I should be able to get that level back pretty fast no matter what. Apparently, I should be paying slightly more attention than Zero. Oops. Oops. Whoops. Oh, they turn later. I see. These are up. Which ones are eruption? Oh, circles. Okay. Entire rotation done with that. I don't know. Maybe you weren't looking close enough? Whoa, that's a big tip. That's a big message. Why I'm playing Warrior? Because Warrior is awesome. Trust issues now. Best friend. Literally abandoned you. Abandoned is a pretty big word. I'd read through more of that, but I'm apparently a little bit closer to dying than I could have ever perceived. So I'm gonna lock in for a second. Wow. I'm assuming it's because we were both standing next to this, but man, normally Humidifier I feel like has like way less HP. Maybe this guy spawned Mega Humidifier. I also never take that much damage. Crazy. Okay. 7 years. Start hating. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, it took a long time for him to do it. Huh. Damn, oh no, I have seen that skill once before, and the last time I saw it, I was like, I've never seen that before in my life. So I have seen that. This is the longest dehumidifier I've ever seen. Constantly insults you, punches and pushes. Is what veterans do. Well, I feel like I'd need a lot more context, because sometimes people do have that kind of relationship. So I feel like that they could probably think that's what friends do. I don't know. But if you're saying that's not what the relationship used to be, that would be kind of weird. But step one is always communication. If you really don't like it, and it doesn't sound like they've literally abandoned you. It sounds like at least they still think you're friends. So it sounds like you could probably talk about it if you want. Come on, speak up. Yeah, no, that's correct. That is sort of step one and the only step, really. It's kind of just how it goes. Oh, we got another one. Hanging out with this guy. Okay. Pretend he doesn't know me, understands most because his family members have recently passed away. Huh. Well, it does just kind of sound like middle school is hard. It do be like that sometimes. But yeah. People do weird shit. And you can, try and talk it out if you want, or not. This is true. Yeah, it's definitely more likely in the 10 to 20 range. But it also does sometimes, those midlife crises do go hard. Sometimes it happens later too. I think it's less common, but yeah. People always be capable of change. For good or ill. Oh, there we go. We got a much better HP scaling on this guy this time. That dehumidifier was going crazy. Extreme circumstances. I think that is possible. From my limited, personal, affidavit, the only things I'm aware of in my, circle of world is that it can be really small changes too. I think it just, it just happens. Whoa! The messages are getting longer. Okay, what's so cool about it? Won't do much. Well, yeah, not to comment on, what is big or impactful to other people, but it doesn't sound like super hardcore bullying to me, because I think the schools, as far as I'm aware, only really get involved when it's bad. And even then, relying on the authorities for interpersonal stuff is always kind of you're . 'Cause, 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 Separate classes. Oh, that doesn't sound too unreasonable. Senior year of elementary school? sorry. So I'm just gonna try and ignore him, get this year and get school over with. Barely pass. I don't know if I'm gonna have to stay another year. Don't need more problems. Repeating 5th grade doesn't sound so bad to me. Sorry. Not dealing interpersonal problems can be rough. I don't mean to undermine personal problems, but as an outside stranger, it doesn't sound too bad, but perhaps I'm just being unsympathetic. What is it? As a philosopher once said, all problems are interpersonal problems. So you're dealing with maybe the only problem there really ever truly is. I should pass my going to 12 guide. No, I got that implication. I wasn't getting that vibe from the story. I definitely understood what you meant by senior year. It doesn't feel to me like it's senior year of high school based on the context of the interpersonal problems, but because I think you know, you're never too old to learn stuff, or you know, there's never like certain ages where it's like, well, if you haven't learned that or whatever. But like, I think at that point, if you're a senior in high school and you can't figure out how to get along with people that you like or get along with people that you don't like, I think that I would understand why the school would be like, I don't know, deal with it. What? Because like, I don't think that like thinking 18-year-old people are adults is a great idea, because I wasn't ready to be an adult at 18, but like, you're probably old enough to try and figure out how to deal with people. Because like, helping people out is never a bad thing. Like, getting help with interpersonal problems and, you know, dealing with things, that's not a bad idea. And, you know, like, asking for help isn't bad, but like, it does feel like it might just be a you problem. I mean, it's like, it's a you and that friend problem, it sounds like. Which doesn't make it any like less hurtful, potentially, but I've lost my my companions. I thought someone was running here with me, but they never arrived. But if you are in fact not in high school, it's okay to admit that you aren't that old. It's okay to have problems as a younger person. We all did. We all did. Uh-oh. I should have run the other way. Certified teacher. Say between the customer? Counselors? This seems pretty valid advice. that sounds like a better response than I gave. I don't know if they're still around. I was probably a little dismissive of the problem. Eat. Oop. Bonk. Probably a wee bit dismissive. Oh, no, they're there. Last year was tough. Fell into a deep pit of depression. Cried for 30 minutes straight some days. Everyone wanted to commit suicide a few times. That doesn't sound great. Found out my mom got cancer. Yikes. Mother wanted to kill himself and almost did a couple times. Won't forget the night he swallowed a bottle of sleeping pills. He stayed in a mental hospital for 3 weeks almost. And I was really lonely. Some of my teachers were literally the only friends I had. That sounds terrible. I wish that I was in a state or place where I could properly commiserate with you, but I am not particularly sound enough myself at the time to be able to give you the support that you probably are looking for. If talking about video games and stuff can be distracting and cathartic, that's what I can offer, but I can't really do the like actual tough stuff, I think, because I'm not particularly well adjusted enough at this time, I think, to offer those services. Yeah, no, I'm like, I sympathize greatly with being a young person and going through problems, but what's the but? Where it's like, I think that there's not and like I like especially the being cognizant that things that don't sound like a big deal to adults, you can remember that they were a big deal as a younger person. But I think it is also an important part of the ecosystem to be like, hey, you know, like when your parents are like, it's not that big of a deal, move on. They're like, what, this is a big deal to me. Like, I think it's important to not do that as like an important person in their lives, but as like a random guy on the internet, I think it's probably also a little bit part of my deal to be like, yeah, sorry, it like sometimes it's just like that. As someone who is not, for a while when I was feeling like there was younger people around as a streamer, I was like, I should be helpful and supportive as if, but I'm like, I'm kind of not their teacher. And like, I don't want to be like the cool story bro, fucking get over it. But I also would be like, I commiserate, but also like, I think there are solutions. Doing great now. 11 friends. Interesting that you're counting, but that sounds great. Half of them almost daily. Damn. Damn. Oh, fuck, Dark Mist, run! Is this far enough? No. It do be like that. Improve mom, kind of happy. Well, it sounds like the family's doing okay. I hope your mom's treatment is going well. I'm lucky / fortunate enough to not have anyone super close that has gone through cancer treatments and etc. I know that is even when it's like going okay, it's not a fun thing. So that's rough. Level goes down, there's up. I know, yeah, unfortunately, I'm at the position where I'm like, I don't really know if that's true, but I would love to believe that. Going to college to be a therapist. They're going to college to be a therapist and are also a teacher at your high school? Damn, that's... I've not heard of that before, but that sounds like it could be a thing. Damn. Never enough school. Yeah, I feel like probably just a me problem, but I feel like I see a lot of stuff online and I just believe less and less of it every time, where like I want to trust people implicitly off nothing, but I feel like there's so much people just looking for like attention and sympathy online that I'm like, I want to believe you're struggling, but I don't even know if you are. And like that shouldn't be a prerequisite to being compassionate, but I kind of don't have the spare capacity anymore. Still don't know what kind of cancer she has. Oh damn. Hasn't shown any symptoms or anything. We just know she has one of two types of cancer and both are curable. Well, both being curable sounds awesome. I don't know enough about anything about cancer to know how much sense that makes. As someone who doesn't know enough, I would have assumed that if you had detected cancer, you'd be able to know, but maybe that's just because I don't know. Maybe I don't know shit. That's interesting. I mean, that sounds like that. The human body is whack and science is crazy. That's not how I understand it, but I've got no clue. That's interesting, but curable sounds good. Because I guess if that sounds positive as far as cancer goes. That if it's not like super bad, it's not super worrying. That sounds good. I think as good as that can be. Oh, look, the pot squad is growing. Yeah, how's the... Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the time chart now. I'm the old man now. Hard to make friends IRL because I have mad social anxiety, especially around girls. When I'm with girls in it, or when I'm near girls or have to talk to girls, I get super nervous. Yeah, that my brain immediately just goes, that's called puberty. Yeah, I get that. I think though the unfortunate problem with that is because this is, I think it's cool that the internet can provide spaces where you feel less anxious. I think I don't know, maybe this is like my old ancient fogey, I'm boomer, not that old, but like just ageist kind of stuff. But as someone who grew up with the changing internet, I think the internet can offer outlets and things that are maybe, you know, less social anxiety inducing and more socially like engaging for people. But they're kind of I don't feel they're often direct substitutes for the real life. Like, I don't enjoy really going out and talking to people in real life either, or just like, you know, in physical human meet space. But I also know that like, you know, I'm talking to people here doesn't replace that for me. Like, going out and like, you know, physically interacting with like family members and stuff. Like sitting on like a Discord call playing a game with people isn't ever gonna, you know, like replace a hug from my mom. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's like I want to support people who are like, oh, you know, I'm finding my communities in online and stuff. But I would be actually interested to look at, I haven't looked into like if there's any studies done on this. Cause I know that a lot of people talk about, you know, the benefits of being like, all my friends are online. And I don't have any scientific background for it, but I also probably not the right person for that conversation, because immediately north is like here. I don't really need that much social interaction as a person, and so I think that like I feel like I have a you know, a non-zero amount of social anxiety, etc. But it also doesn't really impact my ability to fulfill my social needs, and so, you know, that's something. I'm like, yeah, I don't really like hanging out or talking with people, but I don't really need to all that much, and so sort of a net zero. It's not puberty. Okay, prepubescent. No. I think it's because I've been bullied by a girl. She's an asshole to you all the time. Damn, you sound hella bullyable. Whether or not that's true or not, it does. There seems to be a pattern. That's unfortunate. Maybe walk all the way around a table to get a pencil simply because she didn't want to move. Well, that doesn't sound awesome. That doesn't immediately sound that bad. But but if it made you feel bad, then that's not great. But getting a pencil doesn't sound too terrible. Does that kind of immediately sound like a step sibling Disney movie bullying, where it's like, oh, Cinderella, I seem to have dropped my brooch. Could you pick it up for me? I don't. Which, you know, movie bullying is still bullying. But okay. Everyone would say, well, tell that bitch to move. Whoa, damn, yikes. Sounds like people aren't very nice to them either. I'm not the type to be super violent or mean, especially to girls. Literally, one time I would hurt a girl's. My life in danger? I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, I'm not super great with women myself, but I get hella nervous around everybody. But I guess I don't think I was ever really super on the receiving end of any bullying, except for like there was this one girl in middle school that she did burn me with a hot glue gun on purpose. That's probably about as bad. But we were kind of beefing, so I don't know if that super counts. Fourth, there's a cult with a therapist. Yeah, Definitely not something I'm super qualified. Annie, welcome back. How did your trials go? Good, easy, big rewards, hopefully. School princess. She's a school princess, but you said everyone tells that bitch to move? Was that like a projection, or is she both the school princess and everyone hates her? Not that that's like imperative. Okay, wait. Oh, someone else got him. Go. Oh wait, no, the next boss is right there. Why is our problem think that if she's walking the hallway, everyone needs to make way for her? Damn! Main character energy, let's go. School princesses are just a title for bullies. I've not heard that one. Unreals went well. I died once and got some 85 leaves. Damn, I don't know what that means. But if that's good, hell yeah. Leaves? Oh, hell yeah. Got that. I'm assuming that's some sort of currency, but that sounds pretty hilarious with no context. Oh, fuck yeah. I got a bunch of leaves. Tell you to shut up. Damn. Rip. I guess it's always possible. I don't know. I'm a people pleaser, so I'd be like, well, maybe I was talking really loudly, or something. But some people are just very annoyed by other people, very easily. So, kind of relatable. But I mean, it's probably just because of like bias that like as the person relating information to me, you're much more likely to be sensitive to stuff that pertains to you and share stories that are like emotionally impactful. But given that everything you've talked about is like bullying centric and all these different people, could you be like, are you really annoying in person? Or I don't know. It's probably not true. It's probably just the stories you happen to be sharing. But it sounds like, oh yeah, no, just level up. That's right, I died. Mounts cost like 600 to 800 leaves. And is that like a weekly lockout? Like you could only get leaves once a week? Gamba for the leaves. Like I'm probably not getting full stories, but if that would me, I would be a little concerned whether or not, like, I don't know. The funniest part is she's gay. Oh, is that funny? Maybe there's more. She tells me that gay people are genuinely very happy and nice. Oh, your mom tells you that, not... Okay. Well, that sounds like a interesting overgeneralization for gay people. You know, something that, you know, some people talk about a little bit. No matter who you are or how much of a minority you are, and no matter how much you deserve to be like there are definitely people that are not getting the treatment they deserve as a human being in society, but you can still be the most socially, like, or, you know, societally repressed and like thing, and you can still be an asshole. So it's impossible. You could be the biggest cross section of like race, ethnicity, sexuality, identity, and be treated poorly by society and still not be a good person. It's possible. Generally, it's a little bit more excusable that like, oh, you're abrasive and mean because people have been treating you poorly, but still possible. Every student says I'm annoying and stupid. Yikes. That's unfortunate. Parents say I talk too much. Same thing as being annoying. It can be. I'm glad that you're open for introspection. I think learning to be, no matter, you know, who you are as a person, there's probably always a group of people that will accept you as you are, and I don't think looking for that is necessarily a bad thing, and if you only get that in online spaces, that's probably not terrible. But I think it's always, well, I think it's never a bad idea to consider how you're received. In public spaces. Cause kind of like I don't know if you've got like super Tumblr or Reddit or energy in real life, a lot of people might not be super into that, and maybe that's their problem. But generally when it's like, if there's a large enough amount of people that you're like, you could, no one needs to change for anyone else, but you know, thinking about it sometimes might not be too terrible. Poppy Smoria, hello. Been a while. Perhaps it has been. Perhaps 1 penny inflation. 1 penny inflation. Oh no, no, the 1 penny inflation. Rip Jack. Oh, we lost Khajiit. Oh, they're pretty far out there. Was that from the? 2 Unreals a week. Okay. 3 is 2 plus 1. I can do that. I can do that. Except that I am whatever they say I am. Well, so if you're happy as you are, you don't need to change. But if you are not happy the way people respond to you, you can always change if you want to. Everyone is capable of change, for good or worse. And like, it's never a great idea to be like, I should change because people say they don't like me like I am. Like, that's not a good reason to change, but like, if you would like people to think you aren't annoying, and they often do, that's something you could work on if you want. Oops. You can be whoever you want to be. Be the best version of yourself, if you can. And if you're happy with it, and other people aren't, then that's their problem. But if neither you or other people are happy, then you might as well change it a little bit if you want. I'd say I'm happy, but it's more like I don't care. Well, that could be step 1 of being happy. Yeah. I'm no expert on being happy, that's for sure. But not caring sounds like a good first step. Depending on how little there is care, that might not be super awesome, but because no matter what, there will be people who do or don't like you. But if everyone doesn't like you, that's probably something. Because normally the people who dislike you will be a minority, but there always will be a minority. It's impossible to be liked by everyone. It just doesn't happen. But if it's like no one likes you, it's like that's probably something that's worth one penny inflation. Dude, the 1 penny is doing terrible in this economy. Good God. Drop the 1 pennies. Holy shit. 1 penny, the inflation for the 1 penny is just terrible. Just terrible. My eyes are confused. There is if you are not familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, there is kind of like a fuck ton of stuff on screen. So that's very understandable. Even if you aren't looking at the UI, then there's like all the symbols and shit on screen. Yeah, there's kind of a lot to look at. If you are interested, I can attempt to demystify. But if it's like, I don't really care, then that's cool too. Both are valid. Actively self-reflecting? Yes, that sounds good. That sounds good. The people with the soul judge. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. But I'm not stupid. Actually, everyone else in my class that's stupid. That might be a little far in the correction. It seems a little unlikely that everyone else is stupid, but it's possible. Considering I'm the only one that can read normally. Oh, well, well, okay, yeah, that, it's probably not great to be like intelligence is only one metric, but that is not a good sign. Yeah, no, that you may be onto something there. Yeah. As far as I know, no, my class is autistic. I don't know what relevance that has particularly, or just being like learning deficiency or something, but. Go for it. My sister wants me to get in the game, and he goes, "Oh hell yeah!" Okay. Starting in this fight is probably not the best place to start. So I'll wait until this is over. Oh, it's been a while since you've been on YouTube, hasn't it? I feel like I recognize your Twitch name, but this, wait a second. Keeping track of names on both platforms, I was like, well, your sister wants you to get into it. I'm like, hey, wait a second, that sounds like this could fit. Oh my god, I'm like, hang on a second, I might be distracted fighting Turtle, but I think I think you probably have an expert that's closer by. Oh, in fact, I was told I might be autistic myself. Oh, that's always a possibility, I suppose. It do be a spectrum. I think, yeah, I mean, like, it's, you know, you can always have a little bit of autism as a treat. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can try with the Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think I'm the closest person to you that knows the most, but maybe from a fellow gamer standpoint. What's the doxed again? Just a little bit. I don't know. In this context, you probably might not have enough information. Let's see. Cause like, what's the easiest way? I guess step one is like, oh, I didn't see that on the ground. How familiar are you with like World of Warcraft or like tab? Does tab targeting MMO mean anything to you? Because from a gameplay standpoint, there's not a ton going on from like the highest level, like from the toppest down perspective. The Final Fantasy XIV is pretty simple if you're looking at it holistically, because basically at any given time, you are trying to keep yourself alive and hit whatever you are targeting. Is the simplest overview. Just nah. Nah. Okay, so let's see here. Want to hear a joke? I mean, I'm not opposed to hearing a joke. I don't particularly want to hear a bad joke, but I am open to the possibility of receiving a bad joke in the pursuit of possibly hearing a good joke. Critical encounter. Although we're probably getting kind of close to pot time, so I might not go to that critical event. Cause playing Final Fantasy XIV is kind of like playing Iron Eye in Elden Ring. For the most part, at any time, you'll be walking around, and if I click on this, it's like I'm locked on to this crescent triceratops. Is kind of a good starting place. So it's like I'm running around, and I'm gonna walk up on this boss, and I'm gonna target this bad boy. And at that point, all of my stuff is gonna basically hit him. Most of it. So it's like I'm locked onto Life Reaper right now. I'm shooting my shots, and then all of my abilities down here for most characters and most classes, most jobs, etc. Almost all of these things are gonna just automatically hit the thing you're hitting. Some of them kind of depend on like how close you are. Like as a melee fighter, the only thing I can do out here is throw my axe, because like I can hit the other buttons, they won't do anything. And so each job, class, etc. is gonna play differently, and so you're gonna have to hit buttons in a different order. But from the broadest perspective, it's just like I'm targeting the thing, I'm hitting the thing. Oh, what's going on over here? But it's just like hitting buttons. So it's like, if I want to kill a thing, I'm gonna follow it around, I'm gonna hit button. And that's as complicated as the like offensive combat gets. Sometimes when you hit something, it'll do an AoE attack. Like sometimes if I was targeting something as Iron Eye, and I use my skill and I slice through it, it's gonna hit some other stuff. But then the other half of combat is not dying, which most of the time is things on the ground. So like, don't stand in the big circles. Like that big line. Don't stand in the big line. And so most of the complexity of the game is knowing where the lines appear. Ability management league. Let's see. Yeah, like okay, what's a good example? Well, like, yeah, so like no, that's not quite right. Well, it's pretty, the combos are a little bit more oh, sorry, what did one lesbian vampire say to the other lesbian vampire? Can I drink your period blood? See you next month. don't know. Does that work? Because from what I know, sorry, that I just immediately like vampire lore. Do vampires even have periods? Because I don't think they can have kids, and I don't think they have blood in them, right? Or they have like a little bit, but isn't it? I guess it depends on the vampire lore, huh? But like the ability, the combos in this are a little bit different than League, because most of the like cooldown wise, it's pretty close. Like if you have abilities with long cooldowns, this does equate pretty closely. But most of Final Fantasy XIV for a lot of the classes is like there's a series of abilities you do in an order, kind of like it's kind of like playing Brand or something, where you're like, if you want to do max damage, you're pretty much almost always going to EQ W, because you're like, I want to apply burn, then I want to hit him with the Q to proc the stun, and then I want to hit him with W for max damage, kind of thing, where it's like there is a sequence of skills that will give you the result you're looking for. Because like for like what I'm for Warrior, for example, like if you look down here, it's probably kind of hard to tell, but like, so here I hit heavy swing first, and then it highlights this one over here that's called Maim, and it's got these little borders around it, which means they're empowered. So it's kind of like I'm hitting like a combo string, and so it's like you kind of are doing series of things, and there are cooldowns that I'm doing when they come off cooldown, which is kind of, you know, like I'm always ulting, that'll give you extra things, but for the most part, it's kind of like there are set sequences that you will go through. And like, I think the end goal of most of the like combat gameplay for Final Fantasy XIV, wow, what am I saying? Final Fantasy XIV is you kind of want the combat part to be like subconscious. You're just like, I hit these buttons in this order. It's just what I do, and then if you notice something coming off cooldown, you use it. So there's definitely some ability management and cooldown stuff in the game. Because then most of the time you're watching the ground, or like, so he's casting Gale Cannon right now, and what I know is that's gonna be a frontal, so I stand not in front of him. Because that's the most of the game is being like, okay, so he's casting Petrosphere, it's gonna summon little balls, and then I want to not be around the balls when they explode. And so it's kind of like learning, you know, like FromSoft boss stuff, except for that like a lot of it is gonna have everything will have like really strong tells or choreographing, and like often bosses will do things in the same sequence too. So like if you know that he's casting the balls thing, you know that lines are next, etc. But like he's, you know, there's a lot of watching. You can see the boss cast meter, and so you know what they're gonna use and stuff. If that, I don't know. Not the best vampire joke. Depending on vampire lore, it may be more or less good. Old Summer was fun. I have only been playing for like a year on and off, so I'm not familiar. I've heard that there are a lot of classes or jobs. When I'm talking in context, I try as much as possible to not dead name them. But I'm not familiar with it at all. Did you hear the rumor about butter? No, I haven't. I have not heard the rumor about butter. Now it's just chewing Legos. Yeah, there are, yeah, from my perspective, it does seem like most of the jobs have the same core loop of figure out what things you should be pressing at any given moment, and then everyone has some different little things that they do on top of it. But from what I understand, that's not how it used to be all the time. I'm okay with it, but I could see how if you had started with something that was more complex, like this was pretty easy to learn coming in, and I can feel comfortable kind of, you know, picking up and trying and leveling up and playing new jobs. But I think I can see how it could be, you know, a little bit like de-toothed. I think I could see how that could be something. Not gonna spread it. Ha, okay. Butter spreading joke, yeah. I like that one more. Everyone was unique and complex. Like, I still feel like everything is unique. I don't know if they're necessarily it's like, I think I can see how you're like, they're not complex, but I also feel like they're not overly intensive. And I think that having a balance between whether or not you're playing the job or playing the fight is okay. It feels to me as a like, you know, a newcomer outside, it feels to me like the game is more focused on having an interactive battle than you like, cause like what's like a good example? Kind of like if you were comparing it to something like a Monster Hunter type game where it's all about playing what you're playing, and the fights, you know, have differences, and like, you know, learning a monster, etc. But that the focus is like, instead of being about the weapons, it's about the monster. I don't know. Stuff from the character. Yeah, no, that's the vibe I get for sure. I don't know if that was always the case. Expedition very good. Let's go. Good thing I have a Marauder alt to sacrifice for the learning effort. This one. I think it's also pretty important though, if you're I really like Warrior. I did really enjoy playing Viper too, because it's a lot more like whack-a-mole, press all the glowing buttons. No, and the having a little bit of movement with the melee DPS is kind of fun. Like, so there are certain characters that far to the south. Certain jobs will have some slightly more mechanics involved, like the melee DPSs are positional based. I'm close. That's what she said. So there is more complexity than like that I'm skipping over. But I do think I hit, you know, like the broad strokes. But it's also, it's really, it is really good to like find the thing that seems the coolest and play it. Kind of also, I mean, even though I said it was like different than Monster Hunter, kind of it's like, at some point, probably the thing that you think looks the coolest or sounds the coolest or does the coolest stuff is also very valid to be like, yeah, I should learn that one. How do you make a napkin dance? I don't even. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where that's going either. Finally, after 6 attacks, I've pulled aggro from my scholar. But like, starting off, I played a lot of DPS, because another lower level that I didn't even touch on a little bit is that there are broadly 3 roles aside from just the combat, because everyone does combat, but then, you know, within that there are tanks, healers, and DPS, which to people who have played video games, it's like, okay, yeah, that's classic. And the game does heavily enforce that, at least in its current iteration. I don't know if that's how it always was, but like, for any given activity that requires like cooperation, it will ensure that there is a correct array of the rolls. Give it a boogie. Because that's like if you blew your nose with the napkin, like a boogie. Is that? I think I probably would have liked it more if it was like a Kleenex, but yeah, I guess, or like a tissue or something. Because I don't. I mean, You played Monster Hunter? Really love the bug. Insect glaive. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was funny. I had heard you were getting wilds. Insect glaive is cool. I haven't tried. I don't know if I've ever done a fight with a monster with the insect glaive. I saw it and was like, that's cool. And I like tried it in the practice a bit in some of the titles I've played. I don't think I've ever actually gone out and hunted with it. Insect and kinsect. Scholar hitting hard. Yeah, they're pumping. But so it's like also figuring out like what role you want to fulfill is a big deal. I started out with DPS because really fundamentally, I've talked about this before a long time ago, back when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, but like each of the roles is important because, you know, damage needs to be done and everyone should, you know, live ideally. And so having a little bit of everything is important. But as I will demonstrate here by soloing this activity, technically the things, the classes and stuff, the jobs, the roles that are good at tanking and healing, they still do damage. So I argue that healers and tanks are, I think, arguably more important than DPS. It's, you know, technically they are all important, but it's a lot harder to do stuff. Vertical. If people are dying. Step 1 is make sure people survive. Step 2, kill the thing. Who is your celebrity crush? I mean, I have an Oshi, which I bet is similar. But not quite. It's not like I'm like, oh my god, Jennifer Lawrence is so hot. I don't know if you could classify like VTuber streamers as celebrities. They probably could, but I'm not like what's, god, do young people even know who Megan Fox is anymore? Probably not. Because that was everyone's. Oh shit! I tanked it. Oh no, that could be quite bad actually. I don't think I can really afford to. Maybe I need to focus up. Ooh shit. Okay, yeah. I think I need to lock in here for a second. If I get too vulnerable, I will kill myself. Not on purpose, but okay. Horizontal. First. Switch. Wait for him to light it up. Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Oh, he was doing... Oh, it's corners! Oh, shit. Now that I'm seeing that, I do remember. I have seen him do that before. I thought it was a set pattern, though. I thought he always did the cross ones. I was like, it did kind of seem like he lined up weird ones. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Can I salvage this? It was the corner one. I thought he always did the cross ones. He does frontal cleaves. Huh? Does he do frontal cleaves? I mean, technically, if he does vertical, I guess I would consider that frontal. But like, frontal cleave is what I would consider the horseback guy does. I don't know if any of these ones I'd really classify as. Oh, I just did an AoE. That's what the summons do. Sure. Okay. Nice to salvage. That's press all of the tank and healing buttons. Oh shit. Is it here? Yeah, okay, we're good. There we go. Yeah, you know, I don't think I would have made it through if I wasn't playing Phantom Knight. Phantom Knight for the win. Vertical crosshatch. Oh, no, moving. Yeah, it's these ones, the far edges of them. Yeah, okay, so he does cones from here, but I hadn't realized, I thought he always did this one. I guess it must be just completely random which version he does, and you just have to pay attention. I had never seen him do the corner one first before, and so I thought it was gonna be that one first and then the other one later, but I didn't know he could choose. I just didn't know. With the vulnerabilities, I'm just barely rejetting through his auto attacks. Oh. That was tough. Night rain run. Hell yeah. Good luck. Get that dog. Recently started watching actual shows again. Just been watching anime. Oh, like you don't consider anime real shows? Is that the implication? Watching anime those are real shows. Don't let like anti-weeb culture take enjoying anime away from you. Oh wait, who did I forget? Oh, Knight, maybe. No. Didn't I do Bar? Another person. Okay. Oh. No, I just didn't. Why didn't I get the bard buff? That was weird. We got him. I didn't think everyone said, oh. I mean, if you're watching a TV show, it's a real show. I don't. I think you could say, like, I think if you said I was watching a TV show and then we're like, it was Jujutsu Kaisen, I'd be like, oh, you're watching an anime. Like, I would consider anime a subcategory of TV show, but if someone said TV show to me like randomly, I would assume it was some sort of like live action, you know, CIS Miami, you know. But like, yeah. Ghouls and Panzer. I have never watched that one. Ja, Ghouls und Panzer. I'm familiar with the concept, Girls and Tanks, but I have not partaken myself. Back at Mr. Dehumidifier himself. I would really love him to drop a crystal for me. I think I've gotten like, what, 1 crystal drop today? If you know anything about tanks, you're not going to enjoy it as much. Yeah, oh, shit. I don't know if I could classify myself as knowing, like, I probably know a little bit, but... Oh! No, they left! Come back, oh, yo, I would have revived you! What happens to tank nerd? Oh, but you still mainly watch it. Oh, you know nothing about tanks. You're not gonna enjoy it much. Oh, yeah, no, that's on me. I for some reason I read that as if you know anything about tanks, you're not gonna enjoy it as much. I was like, what? Wouldn't it be the opposite? And you're like, it's the opposite. That's me. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I know like the bare minimum about tanks. I would not be able to tell 2 tanks apart. Well, I mean, visually, I would be able to tell it, but I'm like, if you're like, well, that's a Sherman Warts Heifer 3rd Division. It's got, you know, you can see the forks and the treads. Or I'm like, what? Like, well, that's the, you know, that's the best made German tank on the market, and that's, you know, without all those French tanks, they always fail in their catalytic converter. And then the tank was like, oh, it's failed. No, I don't. No, I don't. Sounds like you should be playing what's War Thunder or World of Tanks. That sound like those are the MMOs for you. Oh, is Dry Cycle? Is this the big circles one? Oh, but then he's fluid swinging that way, so I should run up here. Is this gonna? Oh no, you got tons of time to reposition. Okay. Playing War Thunder right now. That sounds like the right call. That sounds like your jam. Not that you can't enjoy other stuff, but that checks out. 4,000 hours in War Thunder. Damn. That's a couple. That's a lot. That's a few schmackaroons. That's a lot. I don't think I'm like almost halfway there for this Final Fantasy, I think. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. Or not. Nah, I'm built different. That's right. Too many heals. Warrior's dope. Just tank it. Sure, there's chance. Yeah, I was just exemplifying that I didn't know anything. Which I think seems to have worked. It's gotta gotta be pots soon, right? Unless I missed it. I think it's possible that I missed it. Because there's not a lot of people here. But I think it's soon. I thought. Just based on my internal brain timer, it smells like pot o'clock. I think. I could be wrong. It could even be likely. Ugh. Does this knight have 6 levels? Yeah, it does. Pledge. Impervious to most attacks. 10 seconds. Oh, but 2 stacks. So it must be, it uses a stack when you get hit. Okay, so it nullifies 2 hits. That's interesting. I wonder if it, just because you're impervious probably doesn't mean you don't take vuln stacks, though, is what I'm guessing. So that, like, you could survive a hit, but you'd still suffer the penalties, I imagine. What does 5 do? Increases the healing potency of prey to 5,000. Oh, prey has a cure potency. Oh. I didn't know that. Did I miss these pots? Because this person is definitely hardcore potting. That's a lot of M4A1. I see. Tanks. Maybe I missed this pots. Forgot to heal. Is your night rain run over already? Was south the last pots? Oh, maybe it was south. I think it was I found my chest in the north, and that's why I got confused. It was because we did south. I've done multiple. I've done at least 2 or 3 of the pots. And the last one it was south, but my chest was right here, and so I was like, it was north. And then I could recall the false memory of doing north pots last, because I did do it like an hour ago. Date Alive. I haven't watched season 5 yet. There's 5 seasons? I have heard of it. I also have not watched that. Damn. I guess it's possible to have watched completely different subsections of anime. Wait, isn't it? It's right. It's somewhere around here, isn't it? Or is it over there? Did I run by? Maybe I don't remember. Oh, it's definitely right there. Given the people. Yeah, I did. I was like, this person has been at every POTS. So I was sitting over there. I was like, they're not here. That sounds like a bad idea. Do you know what High School DD is? I do know that. I haven't watched it, but I've seen clips. Damn. Yeah. Wow. That's. Damn. Oh wait, no. Maybe I'm getting confused with High School of the Dead with the bullets and the boob thing. I haven't seen either. Maybe I haven't seen. I think I know what there's like it's like the red-haired girls from DD, right? I always for some reason got High School of the Dead and High School DD confused because of like the high school and the D. But I'm pretty sure they're different shows. But yeah, no, I haven't seen either. Look at what they've done to me. I've become a dirty pot camper. Yeah, if you like tits, watch High School DD. You'll see plenty. I do really like anime boobies, but I'm not a subscriber to the like bigger is always better, and I feel like I get that vibe where it's like just giant bazoongas don't really do it. I like tasteful. First anime I ever watched and finished 3 seasons in one day. Jesus. Damn. That's a lot of anime. 3 seasons one day. Sheesh. That's a lot of anime. Cause like I watched it's called like World's End Harem or something that's supposed to, it was like it's like he's the last guy, he needs to repopulate the world, but it was like the some of the fan service was just like the women are built like it's like there's like the new show this season, it's Togen Anki, and all the women are built like ridiculous. It's like they have a 1-inch waist, and then all of them are like weird short stack, just boobs 3 times the size of their head and asses to match, and it's like I don't, and they're all built the exact same, and I'm like, what is this? There's no variety. Like I mean, because it's funny, I'm not like anti like shows like that, but I like some nuance. I like Peter Grill and the Philosopher's Time. Now I love that show. That's a great show. And like I like Monster Musume. Like I'm not gonna look down on people for liking shows that are fan servicey, but that's just weird. What? Oh, we're drawing lines in the sand now? About what? You don't like Peter Grill? Or maybe was that a comment about the show I was watching? The Togen Anki? There's a lot of things. It's like, wait, what are we talking about here? But yeah, I know, I'm like, it's funny where it's like, it's, that show is not very good. It feels like it's like, we're cooler Jujutsu Kaisen. Monster Musume is good. I don't like them ending. I don't know if I'm up to date with the anime for Monster Musume, so I don't know. I was up to date with the manga for a while, but I don't know if I'm totally up to date though. Infinite Stratos. I'm not familiar with that. I haven't heard that. I don't know that name, which is interesting. Like, I feel like normally I'm familiar with most things, at least conceptually, but I don't know that one. Azure Lane. They don't... Is there an anime for Azure Lane? I've played the game. Is the game based on an anime? Oh, that sounds like that could be a thing. Huh. For some reason, I guess I didn't know about that. It would make sense if the game came second. I hadn't considered that. Watch in English. No, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. They all have their accents. Yeah, but is it the voice acting good? I don't know why I asked. I won't believe you if you say yes. Oh god, it's in the depths of hell, isn't it? It was funny. I think I had seen people talking about pots when I was at, like, day one of Occult Crescent, and someone's like, "Oh god, my pot's taking me to Satan's ass crack," and I was like, "What are they talking about?" I think I know what they're talking about now. Surprisingly good. Oh wait, southeast. Oh, maybe it's just over here. Or did I, did I have a... Or is it under? Where is this? Oh. Oh. I do like me some anime openings and endings. Bronze. This is like my third bronze today. Do you want to find another one for me? No. Cringe. Cringe. Franz Eugen's accent makes her so much more hot. I see. I see. Damn. Well, I've almost run my my clock out for this entire Occult Crescent instance. So it's probably about time for me to jump ship. But see, this is the thing that gets me. So I have 13 minutes left on mine. And there's someone at the top with 178, right? So like, this instance is obviously not even close to being just one length. Because like, if I go and come back, am I gonna just be in the same instance? Right, like, what? Yeah, see, so I struggle to see what the point of that is. Cause, like, I'm in the same instance. I just like, why do I even have a timer? I don't know. I feel like it's bizarre. And LaFay's, no, I don't remember most of the girls. I remember, what's her, Uzen? something, because I played the game like a year or 2 years ago, but I only played for like 3 months, and so I'm not super familiar with a lot of them. Or what's her name? Uzan something? I feel like I have a picture somewhere, but okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. One that's always sleepy. Maybe I don't know that one. Some of them I might remember. I don't know if I know what she looked like. I could look up a picture when I get back. But I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. All right. Let's see. Azure Lane. I like one of the things I looked at LaFay and it was like LaFay 2. I don't know what that means. Oh, she's a little one. Yeah, I don't like the, like lolly or anything. I just don't like little girls. I don't think there's necessarily something wrong with it. I can enjoy the character archetype sometimes, but I feel like often they're kind of like little and bratty or something, and so I'm like, I don't often enjoy the like little lolly characters, but I try not to also judge too early. Always sleepy because IRL the ship LaFay always went on patrol at night. So he's narcolepsy. Oh, I see. I mean, I like an EP character, but like what's the girl from Nikkei who's always sleepy? So it starts with an N. Nara. Nikkei. No, is it Nara? I feel like it's close. What's if I just look at polar bear girl? Will that come up? I do like EP. Oh yeah, it's a Nev. Yeah, that's what I like. She's a destroyer. Battleship carrier. Yeah, I did Oh, I get what you're saying. Because she is small. I know it's like a token Rambu for guys. No? It's the, you know, the Tontos are smaller. Like, well, of course the battleships are different sizes. Do you like me a big carrier woman? Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna miss Trial by Claw. Sad. Okay. Oh, I got notes on persistent pods. Have I gotten any other drops? Looks like no. Yikes. It's rough out here. And I've gotten like 1 level of Phantom Knight. Oh, today is going really slowly. I've gotten 1 drop. I know that. Yeah, you definitely seem to be into the tanks and ships and stuff. I know a lot of people do like that. I've never been one much for it's like there's like the World War II guys and stuff. I'm more of a swords guy than a military guy. But I think it's like, oh, apparently I was a little diagonal there. Pretty much the same kind of strange obsession, or obsession's not the right word. It's like interest, perhaps, is a better word. But like guns and stuff, I'm like, eh. I feel like it's like the classic where it's like girls choose horses or boy bands, and guys choose swords or World War II. And they, you know, haha, over generalization, but like it's enough. It has enough like statistical backup that's like, wait, But now there's Uma Musume for guys. What will the stereotypes do now? Oh, I like that I tried to do the prey to see how much health it healed, and I took damage, and so it looked like it just damaged me. Oh man, my throat's getting weird. Maybe I've been talking too much today. Maybe I won't be able to make it full stream. That'll be unfortunate. Blast him. Okay. Oh yeah, there are people doing the critical encounter. This is a little late for that. Epigraph. Must be the laser. I don't know a lot of his other moves that well. Is that the circle or the in? Oh, it's just AoE. Oh, my throat. It's odd. I think I must talk more while I play Final Fantasy XIV than other games. I think it's mostly, I think the Occult Crescent is so gameplay focused that there's not a lot of time where I'm like not trying to fill space. Because I've noticed that even yesterday it was like, appears to be higher. Which is interesting. Ah, hello, Lilith Moon Servant. Oh, maybe she came from the critical event. Critical encounter? I think we're making time. Now there's a proper edgy name, was it? Hex Blood Talon. Yeah. No waiting, only pulling. Oh. I don't necessarily care if I have aggro or not. 4 warriors. Oh, you know what's better than 4 warriors? 5 warriors. The 5 stack. Let's go. Let's fucking go. The 5 stack warrior is what I got the super fast turtle on. Tank it! Tank it! Don't leave! Yeah, see? Don't pussy out. Bring back toxic masculinity for warriors. Tank it! It's got 2% left. No. Occult Erudition 3. How many is that? Oh, it's 100, and apparently I've already done it. Oh. 500. How close am I to? I'm 221 of 500. 500. Blast him. Great balls of fire. More warriors. More warriors. But Dark Mist, I won't tank that. DPS reduction. That's what that is. Okay. I should be able to do this and make it to the critical encounter. I'm gonna get ready to leave. Might hang with my brother for this day. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll see you around. Have a good rest of your day. Boing, boing. to the lion. Why you always lying? Oh my god. Oh, there's one person here. Two people, one chocobo. Whoa. Get a load of that couple. No, they could just be roommates. Oh. Oh. Almost ran out the other side. 3, 2, 1. Fight. Not all warriors, Sag. Radiant wave. Ethereal exchange. We always start with cones? What are you doing? Get over that. Holy blaze, Batman! Yeah, you know, using Knight to tank a tank buster was pretty nice. We are not doing damage. Wait, what? Why did I die? Huh. Oh, thanks for... Was I not... I think... What the hell? What? Shit. I was not standing in a safe zone for the exploding orbs, but that should have been safe from everything else. Oh, too close. Oh, this one's a go out. Okay. Radiant wave. Yeah, cause am I stupid? The waves just killed me last time. I feel like it, and I didn't even get a chance to dodge like the balls, right? Oh, well, that's awkward. This is gonna take 14 years for me to finish, isn't it? It's at this time, I wish I could revive. Okay, what are we looking at here? We're going this way first, and it's air. Okay. Check this in here. Because I'm gonna want to move away. Oh fuck! Oh, I didn't move far enough, fast enough. I didn't notice that there was an air ball on the other side. Oh, we're going this way, and it's Earth, so I want to go out. Holy blazes. Oh my god, my damage is so minuscule. Oh, I guess I should know that. And I definitely don't think I can really afford to tank any more oh my, it just... I don't know why that killed me the first time. Was I must have just been standing in the wrong spot. And I didn't realize it? Oh my god. I feel like I see the HP bar moving, but it doesn't feel like it's gone anywhere recently. I think it's because my DPS falls off a cliff every time I do any of the mechanics. Yeah, the people reviving. I think that's not a bad idea. I probably should just kill myself. Good job, died, Sag. Rip. I think that's about what's gonna happen to me in here. It's not looking good. I mean, like, I'm handling myself well right now, but look at this damage. Oh wait, I'm in a terrible spot, aren't I? Oh, that's not good. Sometimes I do those wrong. I don't. I actually wish that move had like one more cone, because I think sometimes I see it, and if I'm not seeing the first cone, sometimes I get confused about like which way I'm going. I feel like this. I'm gonna time this out. Ethereal exchange. I can do most of it, but sometimes I get the rotating cones one wrong, and I died earlier doing this. I don't know if I care enough to go back and watch the VOD, but I don't know why I died. Oops. I don't know if I can do this fast enough. Okay. I think because I might just be spending too much time. Oh no, I'm going this way. Not hitting it and running. My range DPS I think is too low. But god damn it, I'm gonna try. Oh, pots, no! Yeah, I guess it is time for pots, isn't it? Yeah, that's not happening. Even if I died right now, I wouldn't make it to pots. Sad. Can I do this? I don't know. Guess I'm getting some practice. Okay. I'm still going. Okay, back to cones. So we're going this way, and the wind's on the outside, so I can stay in close. But then it's wind next to me, so I need to go out. Okay, and then he does cone again. And then stone. I don't know if I've ever been in a critical encounter this long. Got 740 left. I think I might be able to do enough DPS. It seems like I'm doing about 5% every minute. But if I have, like, oh, fuck. Did that hit me? It didn't, okay. Work in progress Wednesday, let's go. So thanks for hanging out. Sorry about the night rain. Get him next time. I got one Demiatma, I think, while you were here, and it was a correct one. So, or did I get two and only one of them was right? I'm technically making progress. You're getting to see some clips of the longest repaired lion you've ever seen. Oh wait, I didn't get out. Shortest berserker, longest lion. Something like that. Yeah, have a good night. I hope the writing goes well. Demiatma, have a ball soon. Well, soon, depending on your concept of soon, probably. I don't know whether or not I'm gonna time this out. I don't know if I'll actually be able to do it, but I'm gonna take it to the time limit. Because I've got 4 minutes left. I don't think I think I'm not gonna kill it. I think I don't have the damage. I'm pumping as hard as I can. Ah! Have a good rest soon. Me too. Maybe I need to be pressing my buttons harder. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh, wait, moving. Fuck. Is that gonna cost me? Oh, I don't know if I can tank another Vuln stack. I think it's gonna be close, but I think I'm not doing enough damage. And it looks like I might be able to still tank through it enough with the extra vulnerability. It looks like it's going okay. No, I don't think I have enough damage. I think it's close. I think it's really close. But close enough is only good in, what, horseshoes and hand grenades, like the saying is? Stick this one out. There's a maximum of 2 minutes remain. So, no, I'm not doing enough damage. I'm not doing enough damage. No! Not like this! Oh, now I'm fucking up too, because I'm getting desperate. Because I'm like, what if I got in a little more damage? What if I got in a little more damage? Oh shit. No! The extra Vuln stack was too much. Ah! Damn. No. Damn. Damn. I don't know how much is left on. I'm just gonna revive. I'll be here long enough that I'm gonna level back up anyway. Damn. That. Oh. Didn't quite make it to the timer. I still don't think I was doing enough damage though. I think there must have been somewhere around like a minute and something left, but I think I was doing like 5% per minute pretty consistently, and so I think I was at 6% and I think I only had a minute left. I guess I'll never know. I guess I'll never know. But I was trying to get, I was pretty sure I needed some extra DPS. So I was trying to fit in some extra attacks, and the extra aggression cost me my life. Yeah, that I think that was probably like nearly 20 minutes of just technically wasted time. But now I'm fairly confident with my my I was fairly confident going in, but I'd be pretty calm soloing that. I basically did for a while. So I bet if I went in solo, the scaling would probably be a bit more appropriate. Bog Bequest. I think that's the large one, yeah. It's the Royal Flush is the other. Crescent Claw. Catboy being a good dog. Oh, I see. Have fun with that. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry it wasn't a cinematic moment. Or I mean, I guess it was cinematic, just not in like a good way. Get him next time. Probably. It is kind of nice to get knowledge points from doing stuff again. I nearly ran out of time doing something. It was so long. I had an incredibly long and grueling fight and stumbled at the finish line, which I'm not entirely convinced I could have reached. I think maybe if I had been playing better the entire time, but given the consistent amount of DPS I was doing, I don't think I was gonna hit the right, how long? I think if they're all 20 minutes, I think it was like 19 minutes of, bonk. I think 19 minutes. I think critical encounters are 20. And I think I was down to a minute, which seems insane saying it and thinking about it, but I think it must have been that long. Or maybe they're only 15. Maybe it was only like 14 minutes or something. Either way, it was a while. I'll have to double check next time. Kill that time. Yeah, normally the time limits, I've never seen it get that close before. But yeah, like even like this guy here, this thing that has just spawned, it has it'll be here for 20 minutes. I'm not exactly entirely sure why the critical encounters have time limits. It's probably just so that, like, if I was in there not dying, it's probably so that I think there can only be one critical encounter at any given time out on the map. And so I think to prevent me from potentially trolling everyone by sitting in there forever, even though I'm not killing it successfully, it's so that eventually it would fail. I'm assuming that's what the purpose of that timer is, but and normally it wouldn't be so bad, because normally you don't get anywhere near the timer if you're playing, you know, reasonably well. But I went in with a group of 4 or 5. I think it might have just been 4. But as I am right now, don't have a way to revive people when they die, or at least it's not as far as I'm aware. Other than using like an item that I think I can only carry one of at a time. Bonk. And so I was doing a 4-man scaled boss with a damage of 1, which is the biggest reason it was going so poorly. Because like the damage we were doing before the numbers were reduced was much better than the damage I was doing by myself. Which, you know, oh shit, nope, just killing again. Not even close, not even close. Okay, dry cycle. This is the one that's big circle. You wait for him to swing in a direction though, and then you run to a circle. They're all gonna get hit. But it looks like it didn't kill him, so it's fine. Revives exclusive to healer. I've heard that there's at least one so this is a special zone where at any given time you have an extra job on hand, or like, you know, extra little class. Like right now I'm playing warrior, and warrior doesn't have revive, but my phantom job right now is knight, and it gives me these extra little abilities I can use right here. These ones I don't normally have. I've heard there's a phantom job that has revive, so in theory I could be able to, possibly, from what I've heard. And then also, just to be extra complicated, technically the revives aren't exclusive to healer because there are some mages that can. But it is pretty niche. It's almost exclusively healers, but there's at least one, if not 2 of the mages can res. I don't think it's just red mage, but I could be wrong. I haven't played red mage, or I don't think black mage can, but I might be wrong. I can't remember. At least one of the mages can raise, is what the spell is called. But yeah, in general, warrior no raise. But I think there might be an exception in this mode. I think it's called like alchemist or chemist or something, which would be super nice. We finally got a little bit of a boss killing squad going here. Oh damn indeed. Oh damn. But right now I'm trying to level up Phantom Knight, and I don't currently have Chemist, so I don't have that ability as of yet. But that would be pretty nice, because that's like that's the one thing I can't really do right now is raise. I can do it if I switch classes. Like I can hot swap to my white mage pretty quickly, but not in combat. So it's like if people die during this, if we finish, I can switch and raise him, but just like not in the middle of the lion, the witch, the wardrobe, you know. Yeah, so like that guy there, I can't raise them now, but I can raise them afterwards. Is the game beginner friendly? I would say so, yeah. For multiple reasons too. Like, people are generally very, the community is pretty, new player friendly, as well as like the like difficulty curve of the game is pretty low and slow, which can be a little bit of a negative because it doesn't get super exciting very fast for a new player, but like you have plenty of time to learn pretty much everything the game is going to throw at you. With the exception of like sometimes when you get into some of the later expansions, the fights get pretty crazy pretty fast, but like you get to learn most of the mechanics in very small ways early on, and they do a pretty good job with most of the bosses that like often if they're gonna do complicated move sets, they start off with the basic version, so you're like, oh okay, when he says he's gonna do biting scratch, then I can figure out that it means a cone, and they start like adding these together. Good explanation. Thank you. I don't whether or not it's valid objectively, I don't know, but that's how I found it. The biggest thing that's the biggest thing that isn't super like knowledge friendly is that like if you want to be like doing a good job at all the things, like I want to be very proficient at like the stuff I'm doing, and like if you're okay messing up in like a public lobby, then the game is really new player friendly, because most people won't like complain if you fuck up, especially if you're a new player in this game. You get a little sprout icon, and people are like, so people can tell that's like, oh yeah, you're a new player, and so if you know sprouts screw up, they're like, that's fine, that happens. But I really wanted to be doing a good job in dungeons, and that part turned me off a little bit, because like doing a really good job, you kind of have to figure how things work out, and so like playing tank and healer are a little bit harder in those cases. Like so when you're playing tank, technically there are some things you can do to make everything go smoother, which is like tanks can kind of pull stuff in dungeons. They can technically pull all the enemies you need to kill in one go, which is they call it wall to walling. Like you start from one wall and you run and pick up everything, and then run till you can't run anymore, and then you kill everything at the same time. And so that can be a little rough for both sides, both tanks and healers, because if you're new to tank, you might not know how to survive doing that, or you might not know where you're supposed to run in a dungeon to pull everything. Like, there's a bunch of ways that that's a little wonky. And then when you're playing healer, it can be a little bit hard to know how to heal your tank doing a big pull like that, because it's a lot of the time it's almost all healing. Like, the healer just spends the entire time healing the tank because it's a lot of damage coming in from all the things they pulled. But so in dungeons that can be a little bit spooky, but it's something that you'll probably just have to learn eventually as well. Yeah, it's a pretty common practice for, you know, people, but like, it's really easy to screw up or not do right, like, if you have no idea what you're doing, and that's how you start. So that's the one thing I'd say is, like, so if you're playing DPS, no matter what anyone's doing, you kind of can't really screw up unless you're dying constantly, which is also technically fine. Sometimes as a healer, it's actually more fun. I think pots are soon. Soon and south? No. Yeah. Soon and south, I think, is... Someone says 2 minutes north. Really? Oh, it's because I missed pots during Lion. But it was soon. Okay, it was... Yeah. But, like, honestly, as a healer, it's kind of fun if someone's not playing great at some point, because it gives you something to do. Because if everyone is locked in and you're doing like a dungeon, sometimes the healer just like doesn't really have anything to do. That you're just trying to do as much DPS as healers can do, and healer DPS rotations are often a single button. So having someone like dying every once in a while is kind of fun for healer, in my opinion. Especially if it's a DPS. You can be like, oh my god, DPS doesn't know how to play or whatever. But if the tank's dying, the things are going to start hitting other people. But if a DPS is getting themselves killed in like a boss fight, and you can do a little bit of raising and extra healing, like, that's kind of fun. It's like, ooh, can I keep them alive? But so, like, if the combat loop looks kind of fun, or like the bosses and like the combat looks interesting, then you might get a kick out of the game. You do have to play like a lot to get stuff out, because like the story is very good, but it's really hard to see it as good for the first base game, which is like, it's like 60 hours. I don't know how long it took me, but it takes a while before you realize that it is good, because it is actually good the whole time, but the beginning isn't very good at telling you. 60, it's somewhere around there. I think you could get through it faster, but it's like, yeah, like 60. It's like a lot. If you like the early game combat, it might not take that long before you like the game, but story-wise, it's probably going to take that long before the story gets good for you. But you get into like your first dungeon within you get into your dungeon within the first like 10, I'd say, and that's where it could be like, ooh, get your first dungeon, do your first trial. There's some exciting stuff that happens. But story-wise, if you're just playing for the stuff, it probably will take that long. It's kind of hefty. It's kind of hefty. I like recognize that. That's why I was pretty hesitant to start, but I finally did, and I don't regret it at all. because it's like it starts kind of slow. A Realm Reborn, as it's called, the base game story is a little slow. A little slow. Southwest. But going back and looking at it though later is like, oh damn, it like wasn't bad. It's just kind of a slow start. That's all I can say. But yeah, no, it's a pretty tall ask. But if you do end up enjoying it, because like let's see, what I think it's like /playtime. Okay, because I am at 29 days, 8 hours, 22 minutes. So let's see, what's 29, 24. I'm at 700 hours right now, which, oops. Lots of people play lots of games for thousands. But like, that's kind of a big number. Even for me. That's a pretty big number. Far to the south. How far to the south are we talking here? Like right, I've only played Monster Hunter Wilds right now for like 200. And over the lifespan of the game, I don't even, who knows if it really will reach that high. So it's like, if you're willing to put in the initial investment and you think that you probably will like it, it's entirely possible it will eventually return. I think there are people who have played this game for just absurd amounts. Cause like if let's see, because like, what's the, I think it's in the cave. The game has been out since like 2014. And so if I extrapolated what it would be like if I had played since the beginning of this game, that, because that's what, like, it's like 12 years ish, or maybe let's just take it down to 10. Take it down to 10 and then say that I play 600 hours a year. That's like 6,000 hours. So I feel like that could be a conservative thing. Like, I think if you like it, you could get a lot out of it. I think there's a lot of things that might contribute to getting more or less out of the game. Especially like, I think God, is this the same spot? The more you enjoy like playing with people and community stuff, I think the better it's going to be. But even someone who like doesn't really do that a lot naturally, I'm still having, I play basically just exclusively for the gameplay loop. Oh, it persisted after a silver pot. Sheesh. Which I think is saying something. Like, I normally am not super big into like big social experiences. Damn, what did I do to the critical encounter economy? I swear another critical encounter hasn't even spawned since I did the lion one. I did that encounter so poorly. I pushed it to limit so bad that it's like, yeah, they don't get any more critical encounters. I mean, technically we had pots. I don't think there was another one though. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe this one is in the middle again. Are the gold? Maybe it's a gold chest and it's in the super fancy location. Oh, I mean, it kind of lines up. Let's test that theory. Dead man. Hello, hey bro. Damn. I much prefer that greeting. Hell yeah. That's correct. Been a while. Welcome back. Because it's like northeast. Oh, it's still south. Never mind. Crescent 411. Thank you. It was 412 for a while, but I started playing Final Fantasy 14 again, and I think that was a deal breaker for somebody. Probably a Noita fan, and I was like, I'm not playing Noita anymore. Which is understandable. Okay, maybe I should just try killing this thing. Is that a bad idea? How bad of idea is it? It's a terrible idea. A terrible idea. Run. I'm gonna die. I think. Seriously? Is that like asking if it really did, like someone did leave, or where you're like, no, seriously, congrats. Oh, fuck. No. Ah, fuck. I just hit 20 again too. That was probably well, that's I shouldn't have touched that mob. Shouldn't have touched that mob. Shouldn't have touched it. Now I know. It's been I don't think I had fought those since I was max level. I don't think. So I was curious to see how much damage it would deal. Don't do that. Okay, now I know. Understood. Do not engage with those guys. But yeah, I was playing Noita for a couple streams, and I didn't really like it. And there's a lot of people who really like it and are looking for content in that. And like, if I'm not going to stream that anymore, I would 100% understand if people are like, not for everybody. I had gotten a surprising number of subscribers from playing Noita, so it also makes sense that it wouldn't be I wouldn't retain all of them. Yeah. My number fluctuates up and down, up and down. I try not to think about it too much. But yeah. I do like bigger number. I do like bigger number. Do I remember what even happens in this one? I don't think I do. I think that one's a frontal. Yeah. Okay, but I'm no longer tanking, so I guess I'll... Beacons. Oh, this is one with like the spinning circles. Yeah, this one's weird. Right. This one, I don't really know how if I feel like it's that consistent, but you kind of just like, you know, little micro reactions. I forgot about this one. Oh, and then he's also doing the frontal. Okay. Yeah. Shockwave. Pretty sure that's a one. Boosh. And then the rocks just kind of explode sometimes. Maybe it's only after they get hit by lasers? Maybe that's why I didn't remember this one specifically, because it's like, I don't know if there's any of it that I actually got menaced by too bad last time. Because this one's also, there's the circles, but they're also on a timer. Oh, I might have gotten hit by that. Yeah, I definitely did. Oh, that's the frontal. Oops. Bonk. Augmentation of stones. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Whoops. Maybe it was too close to the rocks? Just keep blasting, just keep blasting. Oh, fuck. Yeah, maybe I should be facing the middle. So I can see what's rotating towards me. That would be a better idea. Shockwave. Someone getting them? Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Oh, I need to re-up my buffs too, but I don't want to miss out on Fireman, because I think I don't have any of the Demiatma from this area, and I need them. So I'm gonna do everything in my power to get that. him up. Fuck him up. Ow. Get his ass. No dice. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's like a light blue color. Or like another green or something. There's another color that I don't have, and I think it's that corner. I can't be sure though. I haven't like done enough research to know. I would have assumed it would have come up naturally at some point, but that does not appear to be the case. Welcome back. I forgot to up my buffs again. I'm losing 10% XP. That's probably the biggest deal. It'll also make my my timer for pots kind of funky. So I'm getting more and more away from a consistent reset. How about here? This is the kind of DPS we're looking for on Fates. Let's go. These are getting fast. Kill him before he even charges. Get him. Yeah. Yeah. Back to level 20. Knight, Bard, Monk. Let's freaking go. These pots are probably in like 15 an event. Yeah, so like these are what I'm pretty sure they call field operations. And this is like a it's like a little zone that has its own leveling system, and it's got that little special mechanic with these like phantom jobs. Because basically how they divide up activities in this game is there's like there's regular, just like an overworld, just like map and stuff. But if you go into like a dungeon or a raid or whatever, they're called duties. They're, you know, activities with other players that normally you matchmake into. But technically, with this timer over here on the right, I'm technically in a duty right now. This whole area is like an instanced place that you can't just like walk in and out freely. Oh, is that a color I'm missing? I definitely got a drop. That is the color. Let's go. Let's go. I have one of every color. Now I just need more. Fuck. It is that bottom corner. It is. Pause from next. It's gotta be south and like 15 minutes. That's gotta be the pot timer. I'm thinking south 15. I said 21:18. No, that's close to what I was saying, I think. It sounds like maybe it's more like 20 minutes. But yeah, this is it's 8 minutes. Well, I was off. I mean, I was ballpark. And so it's kind of in a lot of ways it would resemble like a limited time event kind of dealio activity thing, but it's a permanent activity. But I am a couple months late to it. So there's not as many people doing it as I think there would have been at the start. And I think there's more content coming to this activity. Like more phantom jobs and stuff. But it is kind of, it's like a sub gameplay thing. Pull it. Oh, we're sitting around not touching the boss. I think that's gonna make it. Oh well, actually no. I mean, its HP is going down fast. There wasn't enough people sitting around. That maybe my theories are incorrect. Unless they were far enough away. Oh, wait, where are they? Oh. Oh. Was someone already going? Okay. Yeah, there's a Final Fantasy XIV and Wilds collab coming up. October. Pretty exciting. And it's not even the first one. Like, so if you'll notice, I'm riding a Rathalos right now. Didn't give you a great shot, but I am riding Rathalos. So it's not even the first Monster Hunter crossover they have. And the first crossover is a permanent addition, so you can go and get yourself a Rathalos whenever you want. Although it took a lot of grinding to get the Rathalos. I'm not gonna like recommend getting it, but it is a thing you can do, which is pretty fun. But so yeah, I ride a Rathalos around. It's pretty cool. And there was a Fall Guys collab not so long ago. Like, where's oh, I can't do glamour in here. I can't show you. Oh, actually, wait. If I switch to Dark Knight, it's probably. Am I allowed to? No, it's too low level. Never mind. What's up? I've got a Fall Guys outfit. Yeah, my Dark Knight's too low level to show off in here. Yeah, there's pretty good fashion. Pretty good stuff to chase after. There's a ton. I think there's more about this game that I don't know than I do know. But it's just because it's a big game. And like I know a little bit about like the crafting and stuff and like a bare minimum of the economy, but I just enjoy the little bits that I understand, and then that's all I do. But there's like a ton of little things like this. Like this is like the third or maybe like fourth field operation, like Monster Hunter Worlds Wilds. Unfortunately, they have the same thing. But yeah, I think I'm definitely a lot closer. I'm a lot closer to knowing, like, with Wilds, I'm probably like more like 70 or 80%, where I don't know a lot about a lot of the weapons, but I know a lot about a lot of the systems in the game, at least, and the things that are there. Whereas Final Fantasy XIV is more like, there are probably activities and things that I don't even know about. And like, if you show me a piece of gear, most of it I'll be like, could not tell you where that comes from. Whereas like Monster Hunter Wilds and stuff, like if you show me gear and stuff, I'll be able to tell you where it comes from, and I'll be able to give you like ideas about like how to farm something or like general things. But with this game, I'm like, yeah, I don't even know if I know where everything is. I don't have everything unlocked. I don't even know how to unlock some of the things I don't have unlocked. Okay, I'll probably head to Pots. It should be soon. Oh, well, it's actually right next to a fate anyway. Oh, treasure cover. More prisms. I think I'm just gonna discard the prisms. Might be sacrilegious, but I'm doing it. How do I never remember what this is? Isn't it here? Or is Potts south? Oh, it is south. Did I feel like I correctly talked about it earlier. Didn't I say south? Oh, I forgot. The difference between north and south is very small. In my brain, apparently. It's because I've done too many pots in a row. I don't... Want to play over a long period of time? Oh, for sure. No, that is very much the case. And that's why there's... Oh, yeah, there it is. That's why there's so much that I don't... Because it's like, you know, they want to give people stuff to do. And like, you can uncover activities like this that like... I think I've already put in... Like... I think I'm approaching like 20 hours. On stream I'm only at like 14 or something, but I think total this is probably getting close to like to 20 hours, and I am like still hovering around not a lot done. So like there's a lot of really big time sinks here, and also this activity, like a lot of them, is very people dependent. So like if I was gonna go do some of the older field operations, it would probably be, you know, even significantly less people than are here right now, and so it would take even longer to farm stuff because it's just kind of harder to do things with less people. such is the way of the world. Although sometimes it can go the other way, like that lion fight earlier, I think technically would have been easier with less for me. But if I didn't know the fight, I would have just fucking died. So having a mass number of people is definitely beneficial for learning purposes. Far to the east. I'll give me another 2 of those. But yeah, no, it's like if you're looking for reasons to play this game for many hours, there's an endless list of those to work through. The trouble is figuring out if you do want that in the first place. But yeah, like if you got fun people to play with and you enjoy the loop at least a little bit, it's great. XP from the net. So there's multiple answers to that, because yes and no, and probably mostly no. So I mostly no. I am max level on my character. This job. Warrior for me is maxed. I'm level 100. Inside this mode there is XP. Wait, where? Oh, it's right here. So it doesn't, I don't get any XP for my job, my class, while I'm doing this. And I'm fair, the requirement for playing a job in this activity, I think, is that they have to be level 100. So technically there is no like XP in here for any of your playable jobs classes, because I think you have to be at the cap to participate in this. But the knowledge level is basically XP, so you kind of do like a level up and get XP in this, but I'm pretty sure the answer is basically categorically no. But yeah, I am at the current level cap in the game on the main jobs I play, because every expansion they up the cap by 10, and by the time you finish playing through the expansion's main story, you'll have hit the level cap. And so leveling up is actually pretty chill in this game. And can be mainly accomplished by playing the daily activities, and you will often very quickly over level all of the main story stuff. But yeah, I actually quite enjoy the leveling process and like playing new jobs and stuff. But for most of the lifespan, if like for people who play the game, leveling is almost never really part of it. It takes some initial, you know, playtime to level up stuff, but even in like the new expansions, it doesn't take that long. The grind is almost never XP. Unless you're like in this place, I am grinding XP right now. Like I'm trying to level up my phantom jobs in here, so technically I'm XP grinding, but not for like classes, because like so these are my crafters. I have 2 at the current cap, which is 100, and then everything else is kind of somewhere in between. And then these are like the combat ones. So I have 3 at cap. I have a healer, a tank, and a DPS. I was thinking of actually playing the game. Probably, I mean, if you know people that play the game, and you have someone you could always play with, like a sister, it could be a fun idea. It also it's kind of like a big download question mark. It like but it's, you know, critically acclaimed, free to play, up to level 70, and the second expansion Stormblood. So you won't have to put anything down other than time and download space to try it. I think it's definitely worth a try, although it's not super easy to just like, oh, just, you know, quickly give it a go, give it a little try. But I definitely don't think it's a bad idea. It is in general pretty low barrier to entry. And you can get a really long good try before you'd ever have to even think about putting money in, which is nice. Because like I think I played for at least a month before I think it was only like a week actually, but it was like, if you don't want to play the newest jobs or the most recent quests instantly, you could play for months without ever even needing to put money in. You'll hit the level cap pretty fast if you're playing every day. But other than that, there's not really any restrictions that are gonna prevent you from just like experiencing the game. Very complicated. It can definitely be incredibly complicated. But like I think at the lowest level, it's not too bad. Especially because like I think one of the best things about it is that like you can ignore a lot of it if you don't want it. Like if you don't want specific pieces of gear and stuff, you can skip a ton of side things for a while. Like if you just want to do like combat and level up, you can figure out what you want to do, and then kind of like, if you don't want to figure out how crafting works, you don't have to figure out how crafting works. Ideally, you probably would, because like I started getting into crafting like months after I started playing. And then I did burn myself out a little bit because I was like crafting too much. But I think you can kind of pare it down a little bit. It can be a lot, but the more people you have around, the better. Like if you got, you know, a sibling to cart you around in a mount that can fly, that's a pretty good deal. Because you can fly with all the mounts in the game now. Not in this place though. We're always running out of the gap, but getting someone to zoom you around will reduce the time it takes to get through some of the earlier stuff, which can be really nice. I don't think it's for everyone. Even just like MMOs in general, but I've had a great time. I do I enjoy playing the game, just doing the same stuff over and over again. Whoa. More than I thought I would, to be honest. Cause like I'm even today I'm, you know, 4.5 hours into doing the Occult Crescent, and I'm like, I don't need to stop. I mean, my voice is getting a little funky, but like gameplay wise, I could keep going. Once you figure out like how the stuff you're playing works and the stuff you're fighting works, you can just boom, autopilot. Because like from a gameplay perspective, like just like combat loop, I would say that the game, you know, this is actually, you know, pretty significantly less complicated than like an ARPG like Diablo or Path of Exile. Like you don't have to be worried about like weird synergies and like loot drops and stuff to the level of those games. But it kind of fulfills the same kind of like grind repeat for my brain, which I think is fun. And yet you can get some really cool mounts. Not a lot of them have like, there are only a certain number of them that will let you, because you can actually certain mounts can let other people ride on it at the same time, so you can fly them around. Not a lot of them do that, but there's so, if you want to like just collect mounts and stuff, that's a whole sub activity of the game, is, you know, collecting the fun stuff. I do like doing that. A lot of them will be somewhat locked behind content, like a lot of the coolest stuff you'll have to do some of like the raids. But if it's an old enough raid, you can do it unsynced and solo it, which I've done a little bit of. But like you can, there are mounts and minions. There aren't really any minions in here because we're in a duty, but I've got a fun little bird, and some of the minions can like ride on your shoulder and stuff. Collectibles and cosmetics, pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. I will say, the one big downside to playing a lot with people who have already played a lot of the game is if you're like, oh my god, I just got this super cool mount, and they're like, oh, what, that one? Like, duh. Yeah, or you're like, no, I actually, oh, so I went and I farmed this thing that I looked up and I saw it looks really cool, and they're like, yeah, that's like the easiest mount to get, and you're like, you're like, oh, congrats, that's, you know, that's, you know, you've got 30 mounts, cool, I have 400, no. Because at least, I play with pretty minimal, like, every once in a while there will be, you know, people in chat who know things. But like, I don't know anyone in like real life who plays Final Fantasy XIV, and I haven't played a lot with people in game. And so it's anytime I find something, I'm like, it's new to me. Or even if she's trying to get you to like it, she'd be like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, you know, I got that like 10 years ago. And you're like, oh, isn't this cool? This is rare. How many people have that? And you're like, yeah, everyone has that. No. But that is also kind of, you know, one of the big reasons people play, where like if like she'd be like, oh yeah, call my mount cool, please, like I spend a lot of time on this. No, so it's an ecosystem that requires both people who have cool mounts and people who think mounts are cool. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to lock in on this one. Because I fuck this one up constantly. Although depending on how fast we burst this, maybe I won't have to. Nah, we're in this for at least a medium length. I do want to test though. I swear last time that Arms Length didn't work, but I'll try it again just in case. Oh no, it definitely does. Okay. Maybe I didn't use it early enough last time. And it should be after, I think there's another blast back, and then one of these is an away, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I just did too much though. Maybe I'll just save inner release. Okay, I gotta lock in here. Away right. In left. In right. Away left. So away left. No, oh, that was right. So we go in left then, because I've done it backwards. But then it was, I think it was away again, right? People are going in, so that's probably wrong. Fuck. So that was wrong. Damn it. I don't remember seeing that in. Oh, no, maybe I did. Did I flip it? Fuck. We're gonna do this at least one more time. Left, out, right. Left, out. And then I think it was out again and then right, if I remember correctly. But given that I think I mixed up the directions, so I think it was left. Okay. Yeah, I'm really not good at keeping the left and right birds in the same quadrants, and that's what really gets me. But it does always alternate, though, so... I think I should just go with directions and then and then just keep track of which bird is the active bird is probably what I should do. 500 words in the Catboy fic. Let's go! Nice. Yeah, the Occult Crescent's kind of popping now. Okay, so in, out, in. Oh, it's dead. I guess, yeah, speaking of Annie mention, I probably could switch up the couch. She said plenty of couch time. Switch it up. Yeah, and this is a little Mikote themed scramp. Cat boy. I guess we'll what is it like? Boom. Boom. On the couch. I think that's probably the first time a mention has gotten someone off the couch. But I forgot. Spends a lot of couch time by default. Oh, battle high. Oh, I'm strong. I forgot to rebuff though. But yeah, I have a great time playing. And so it's funny, it's like I would love for everyone to play Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think it's the thing I recommend super much though, just because it's kind of a... I tried to get some of my friends to play a little bit, and it was like, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I would love to play with my friends, but I don't, it's just not in the cards. It's just not in the cards. Oh, I need to rebuff. Which is a little unfortunate. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I think time is just such a prerequisite, I think, to enjoying this game. I think it's probably just not possible to get a lot out of it without, like, it just needs time. And like even its dailies are not fast. We probably already have a healer on that, right? Yeah, okay. I haven't even started doing my dailies again since I came back. Which, you know, ideally you're always doing your dailies, but I just haven't even gotten back in that because it takes a long time. It can be kind of dependent on like how many of the dailies you're doing, and how long the queue times are. But it can take hours. And that's not even including like weeklies and stuff. So if you can get good at picking and choosing your priorities and what you want done, you can play more efficiently, but it can be a little bit rough. The Stone Soldiers. But then yeah, probably after this event, it's time to check into pots, which should be north. Oh, and I'm gonna make sure I check how long this goes. So that I know how long I spent in that lion event. I haven't come across any mounts in this event myself as of yet, but there's gotta be some. I found 2 minions and some glasses and a umbrella. But other than that, I need 4. I need 5 more crystals. Get you trying to like get your friends to play a game. You're like, yeah. The constant struggle. I got one of my friends to play some with me, but we played like on 2 occasions. And the last time we played, we got to some dungeons and we played some, and then they haven't wanted to play since then. So I'm assuming that'll never happen again. But I think that was a good attempt. But I did also only get one friend to even attempt to. Everyone else was like, seems like a lot, and I'm like, yeah, it is. Still lucky though, even a little bit. It's true. It is more than most. I think, you know, it's the since you don't have to get someone to like buy something to try it, it is good in that respect, because like, you know, it's not like you're trying to get somebody like, oh, you know, you should play Fall Guys, it's only $5, or, you know, is Fall Guys free? I don't actually remember. But it's, or, you know, it's like Lethal Company, it's only like $10, because it's like Final Fantasy. I fucked up. it do be free, which is, at least for trying, which is a great price. AOE. AoE for AoMe. Earlier when I was talking about like the explanation is that pretty much everything, unless explicitly stated, is single target. No, that's wrong. Yeah, it's this one. But every job will at some point acquire AoE. And that AoE is, in general, for most things... Oh, I still got hit by a bunch of stuff. AoE is generally more efficient to use as long as there's 3 targets on screen that will get hit by it. And depending on what you're playing, that, you know, the AoE size and the shape and stuff will change. But what's fun in like situations like this, I get to use my AoE combos. Some classes are better at AoE or get their AoEs earlier than others. Notably, Dragoon is gets their AoE at like level 40, 35, maybe. And I feel like the size of it and the damage compared to the single target is a little, but yeah. But this event has been almost exclusively like boss encounters and stuff, and so it hasn't come up very much. There's a few of these that have some multi-enemy stuff, but not that much. That's why the tanks are great, because the tanks get that AoE instantly. Yeah, because one of the funky things about this game specifically is that, like, when you go back and do content from earlier lifespan points of the game, you are playing versions of those jobs that were at that time, because you're level gated into stuff. And so it's like, if I go and play a level 30 dungeon with my level 100 warrior, I only have access to the level 30 skills. I don't know if I said 35 though. I don't, it's you're level synced to whatever activity you're in, which is kind of weird. But it means that you never trivialize anything if you're playing for rewards most of the time. If you play solo by yourself and stuff, you can choose whether or not you're level syncing or not, and you can farm things. But if you're doing like your dailies to get some XP and stuff, you're always going to be playing at the correct level. But it does mean that if a class doesn't have AoE before 30 and you play a level 15 dungeon, you just don't have it. Well, there, yep, time for pots. Perfect timing. Critical thinking. What is that? Critical encounters? I've done 50 critical encounters. Oh, there's one for doing 500. Oh my god. Oh my gourd. Oh my gorgonzola. Tauros. Disorienting groan. Oh, hopefully I can finish off Phantom Knight today. I don't know if that's gonna happen. But given the size of the group that we've got now, it seems like it's not unlikely. If we can get some rapid fire fates going, it'll go much faster. Your dark soul, give it here. Okay, west. How west are we talking here? Crawling Death. Well, I'll see if I can make it to Crawling Death if I can find the pot in time. Northwest? So probably down, right? Oh, but now we're back being west, so I think it's not down. Okay. It's probably on the top of the cliff. Oh, east. Like here? Bronze. Sedge. Does he want to go again? No. Got a lot of bronze ones. I feel like it was probably a gold one at the top of the tower last time. I just didn't get there in time. $120. Do I have time to go stop by the Golden Guardian? Maybe. How many people are here? Is it just one? There's two. There were two. Yeah, I'm not making it in time. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. Missed what I said. I don't know, I've been yapping about all sorts of crap. It could have been anything. Probably not that important. It's definitely going slowish, so maybe it wouldn't have been too bad to not be there. Oh, I've never seen it move after it did tides. Oh, I'm not playing aggro because I switched. What I say at any given moment can't be too impactful, or there would be probably more people around. Oh. Oh, did they already get him? Oh shit, nice. Yeah, it's possible. Maybe does Summoner have quick cast raise? Maybe they do. I was gonna reset these buffs just so I'd have another indicator of when pots would be. Just a roundabout. Shame, no say that. Sometimes I struggle to believe that it is not true, though, you know? Ow. Nothing particularly wrong with it, but it feels like it's probably likely. Yeah, the biggest thing is about like, well, if it's not that interesting, that would, you know, pretty entertaining. Thank you. I know I don't want. I don't mean to ever insinuate that the people that actually do enjoy it are like, because I feel like in theory, maybe in like, well, clearly no one likes it. Then you're like, well, that would reflect poorly on the people that do, or something. I always appreciate people who hang around, especially if they say nice things like you are entertaining. I like that. Sometimes I'm like, but could it really be true? Been doing this for a while. I really thought it would it would be slightly more well received. Yeah, it's a weird line because I'm like, especially I oh my god, it's entering my NPC dialogue tree, saying the same things over and over again, but it's like that. I never expected to have like super consistent people because like I stream like 5 days a week for 7 hours. Expecting anyone to be there for a consistent amount of any of that would be insane. Cause like that's a lot of time. And like there's no way even if I was like Michael Jackson or something, it would be like, you know, borderline unhealthy for people to be like sitting there watching that. If it was like always on a second monitor and they were always gaming and doing something else at the same time, then I could see it being like, okay, maybe, but still like 100% of the time, I don't know. But like sitting and watching, I'm like, there's no way. But I kind of thought eventually there would be enough different people that it would eventually roll into like there was always someone. And for a while that was almost true, but it's mostly because every once in a while I get someone who does hang out for way more time than I'd expect. Like for a while, you're like, for playing Final Fantasy XIV, Annie was hanging out a lot, and that's really great. But then, you know, I play something else, and naturally, they're you know, somewhat, you know, less around, which is like, they're still around a lot. Probably one of my most consistent viewers at this point. It's funny, anytime I'm ever like, well, I'm not doing that well, it's never about the people that are here. It's more like, I thought there would be more people that aren't here that would be here. I haven't met them yet, but it's weird that they're not here. If that makes sense. Someone hit that with a massive hit. Is it okay? And that person is mastery 12. Oh, there's at least 2 people that were mastery 12 here. Damn, they can pump. It was one chunk, I think. Maybe my theory about the scaling is wrong, and it's just, are there people that are, because that person's not, that's a mastery 11, mastery 12, mastery 12. Maybe it's just people with high burst. Pots should be like 20 something. 20 south? I don't 16 south. That's close. That's close. My pot timers are not exact, but they're ballpark. But maybe it's mostly just, are there people here with mega burst? I hadn't considered that was going to be as much. Maybe it could be a little bit of both. I feel like I would see more consistently high bonks if that was really the case, though, wouldn't I? Oh, I wasn't paying attention, and apparently I've been CC'd. Well, yes and no-ish. I still forgot to check the timer. Where it's like, it depends, I think, a lot on what you're looking for as a viewer, right? Because like, if you know, normally you'd click on something because you're interested in the game, and so it's like, I guess I am trying to pull a pretty specific niche audience that is both willing to click on something that they're interested in, but then also not looking to only consume that content, which is pretty niche. And not at all a targetable niche either, because the people I'm trying to target are people that would like to hang out and chat and be able to watch or enjoy any of the things I play, or some of them, which is probably maybe asking too much. Or being unreasonable or something, I don't know. Because like, some people might, it's like, you might think, oh, it's kind of cool that, like, you know, I'll get to see some other things or talk about something other than Call of Duty or, you know, League of Legends, etc. Because I know that I wouldn't enjoy playing the same thing over and over again. But I know that it's kind of maybe the strat. I don't know. Because at least twice in my quote unquote career so far, I have encountered titles that definitely could have been something I could have gone all in on, I think, and been significantly more numerically successful. Like, outliers are Bloons Tower Defense and the Noita recently. It was so much more metrically successful that I think I probably, you know, any of those times where there's numbers, I could have decided to keep doing it, but I trust in that I stop playing when I want to, and hope that it'll eventually work out. So far, it has been minimally successful. But I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm like, one day it'll work out. Imperfect balance. Sure. People invite me to a party. Oh, look at that. It's not all warriors. Sheesh. Might as well. Might as well. Oh, is that because it says Phantom Chemist? Yeah. So from what I know, apparently the Phantom Chemist can revive people. Chocobo. We already have a tank in our party that... Oh shit. Oh shit. Well. We, our healer died instantly. Oh. Awkward. Hopefully work out one day. Ooh, I didn't see that on the other side. Me too. I do as well. And I mean, like, it's not super hard to look at it in general and see that it is better than it was. Like, I am more successful than I was when I started. Technically, I'm in every metric I have been growing. Total watch time, average watch time, all of it. It do be growing. It do be increasing. But I would have expected it to be more over time, but you know, maybe that's just my fault. Okay, I should probably nascent. Oh no, they heal themselves. Nice. Choco Windstorm! Run! Run! Oh shit, they made it out. Nice. Oh right, we have a healer. Whoa. Whoa. I forgot that the healer can heal people. Shit. It's been a while since I've been in a party with a healer. Shit. Am I crazy? This should be fine, right? Oh, fuck. I always forget about the circle. I was like, why aren't people standing here? It's because the circle. I forgot about that. I was like, this should be fine. It's not. I wasn't watching the Choco Windstorm. Derp. Choco Slaughter. I love Choco Slaughter. Oh wait, one more and now. Oh damn. Choco Slaughter. Choco Slaughter, I hardly know her. Maybe a stroke of luck will happen. I always consider that a possibility. Although I've had some things like Monster Hunter Wilds did pop off briefly. for like some clips, some videos, and some streams and things, and it did have it increased my numbers for like months, but it has eventually drained away, which is kind of interesting. The algorithm did like me playing Monster Hunter Wilds for a while, but it has since depleted. 1, and then 2, then now we can switch. Oh, wait. I think that was probably my fault. I kind of got that person. I kind of got that person killed. Just because I think they saw me standing there and they're like, "Wait, should I go stand there?" And it was like, "No, I was dumb. I was in the wrong spot." Finish it! Finish it! Nice. GG's. Had a good night for myself in the morning if I stay longer. No, I get you. Thank you for hanging out. I always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. I like when people are hanging out. Hope you enjoy stream. Yeah, I'll just be gaming. I'll just be gaming. Should be hanging out. Well, I don't think I'm gonna make that in time. I think I only was able to make it to this one in time because it started doing orbs and the damage dropped off. Yeah, I think should be able to do a couple more bosses before I hit pots, if I believe in the heart of the cards. Oh, it's right by pots. Whoosh. Fluid swing. Oh yeah, I should stand over here, huh? Tank everything. Finish it! Finish it! Finish it! Yeah, commit! 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 Oh, I think I'm nice. We probably should have time for like one more fade, but maybe just to be careful. Oh. That's unfortunate. Ink stain. I'm coming out of nowhere. Bah! Slapping him. Tragedy. Like a warrior doing Phantom Knight. That's right. That's right. That's optimal Phantom job pairing. That's what. Because what's the job distribution here? I wish I could see mastery. Oh damn, yeah, this instance is smaller too. And like I'm gonna drop out of here in 30 minutes, no matter what, unfortunately. Oh, this part I'm in is almost the entire instance. Jesus. Please give me gold pot. I want the money. Bonk. AOE. Just AFK in this event. I'm helping, I promise. Gravitational wave. Oh, we already had that. Now this was a chunky pots clear. Oh, limit break coming out. Let's go. It must have had something to do with how many of us were standing around before it started. I don't know. Or maybe there's not very many. It is not a large group. Northeast. Maybe could be like the Column-y ruinsy area. Or it could just be like there was one in the fields one time. Let's just scour everything. Still northeast. Still far to the northeast. Okay, but surely at some point it's gonna go like east here, right? No. Maybe it's somewhere I haven't been yet. Oh, it's just north here. Okay, there we go. Oh, but if it's just north, damn, it's in a great location. It's nowhere near anything dangerous. It was just far to the north, so it's close. Northwest. It's way down here? Well, maybe it's up there. Or, wait, what? Maybe it's... It's boxes. Is it here? Or... No, it's on the... It's outside, isn't it? Damn it. Okay. Or was I reading that wrong? It's gotta be somewhere like here. Northeast. Wait, what? Southwest. Here? Oh yeah. That took a long time. Bot doesn't want that. Okay, resetting my instance timer. So I'll go use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Guess I'll just get back into it. I'll be interested to see if I end up in the same lobby or not. Instance, let's see. Yep. Yep, I'm in the same thing. Okay, yeah, wait, which one? I guess we'll do pants. Make sure. Oh no, I look terrible. I look like a freak right now. Maybe I am a freak. Oh god. I should go out just to reapply my my glam at this point. Oh, I look untrustworthy. What's new? Wow, I got surprisingly low participation rewards for that. I guess I was only there for like the last couple seconds, but I don't know, there was a decent amount of health it had. Or the flesh, get away! Not that you can't tank it if you don't want to. From mud. Mud. Ooh, critical encounter. The Unbridled. I do like that one. Only 2k left on the Phantom Knight. That's not terrible. Carota. Where's that? That's gotta be near. Oh, it's. Never gone to check out a carrot before. Oh, they're really going. Lolly ho! Let's go. Lolly hop. I don't think I have that one. I haven't finished their stuff. Motorcycle. Under the whale. Under the whale. Everything's better. Downwards, wetter. Under the whale. I'm ready to blast this guy up. How much? Oh, Mastery 9. Okay. I was like, I guess I have seen DPS survive. Hopefully they pumping. They pumping. A DPS with a lot of mastery? Sounds pretty pumpceptional. Over. I definitely do not mind tanking this one. Not even a little bit. I'd be very comfortable soloing here. He's scathing! He's scathing! Almost time for some hops. Boom. Check. White hot rage. Scathing sweep, eh? I shall may. Boom. So. I do enjoy me some circle action. Have some more hops. Almost. This guy doesn't even have any tank busters, does he? We got a man down! Well, maybe someone here is a chemist! Oh, I thought that imperfect balance person might have been a chemist, huh? White hot rage. But without like tank busters, I don't have any specific reason to ever be using the night moves. Because all of it's pretty easily just like chunkable. Good shit. All shall turn to dust. But since it's a continuation of the same place, it should be pots north in like another 10? He's running away as soon as we got here. Full participation though. Doo-doo. There's already a Viper here. There's only scales. Because is it time for pots? I think it's time for pots, isn't it? I don't remember. Where pot? Is pots over here somewhere? I can never remember. Isn't it here? Yeah. Unless it's free to revive. Eureka! Bazinga! I'm pretty sure pots is soon. If I'm remembering times correctly. Critical encounters at hand. It's a trap. I'm pretty sure at least. Cause I had, oh, well, actually, no, it should be pretty soon. It could be as long as 10 minutes, I guess, because I had done my pots. I mean, it's gotta be like five to 6, I think, because I've been in this instance for almost 20. I don't think it would have been, I don't think it would be too crazy to go and do like another like rough waters or something, but I definitely am thinking Eternal Watch could have been a little much. I don't know, maybe not, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see if they can make it. Would have been nice to do another lion for redemption. Oh, only up to 20 pots are given at the completion of the fates. Oh, maybe that's why people are camping so hardcore, because I did do one once where I didn't get a pot when I'd showed up, and I was like, that was odd. Sneaky reminding about pots after the critical encounter had started. 1 yellow? Oh, actually, well, yeah, no. If this is yellow, I've got 6. I wish we could trade. Wait, can you? No. It's definitely unsellable, market prohibited. I would assume that's probably also non-tradable, although it... Oh, it says in big letters, untradeable at the top. That'd answer my question. I was like, it doesn't say untradeable anywhere, and then it was like, immediately see it. Nice. I'm observant. The speed of heat. Far, far to the east. Oh, really? Even at this altitude, east. Hmm. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Just far. Getting closer. Southeast? Oh, it's probably like right here. There's not a lot of other places it could be. Bronze again. Want to find me another one? No. Are they gonna need resurrections? They've been doing this for a while. Oh, there's only one body on the floor. They're fine. At least that's what it looked like. Gale Cannon. Oh no, they... Oh no, they're being revived. I was like, no, they left. Nice. Yeah, they're gonna finish. They're doing fine. They're doing fine. Took a while, but they got there. Oh, I should reset. Did I get monk already? Yeah. No, actually, I have it. I just, but I haven't refreshed it. Oh. Is that really purple from there? Or maybe it's from the lion. Maybe that would be, if purple's from there, that would make sense because there's only a couple in there. I've got 7 azurite. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have triggered that so early. I guess we're going fast enough now that maybe that's a little early. Also looks like we've got some newer folks. I feel like there is a thing about scaling, and so I'm like, I don't want to get too close to it to trigger it too late or anything. Why is there no enemies in here? Why is it empty? Stuck on this rock. Yeah, okay. That place was empty. Yeah, because even this one, I feel like it's slightly tankier. Maybe I'm insane. It's entirely possible I'm insane. I don't look at it. Even with the rest of the people showing up, it's still not. But I think this is an appropriate amount of time to probably be spending for the whole instance to get credit. That's probably acceptable. It's not maximum speed, but it's probably fine. This is perhaps the fastest it's gone all day. So I shouldn't complain. Some good speed out here. Eyeballs. Potts has got to be like 20 something south. They say 21. Yeah, it's close. Why did I mount up? That's not... That's not the correct order of operations. Hey, isn't this path shorter than going up and around? It looks like it's kind of pretty much the exact same. Oh, but see, look. I think we managed to enter all at the same time. Look how much HP it has. I'm not insane. No, this is... Right? That's so much more. I swear I'm not crazy. Yeah, right, there's no way. There's no way this many people wouldn't be killing it. Because that was like... almost as bad as you can get for like number of people that were rounded at once. Because it was like, there was like 4 people arriving simultaneously. I know I'm not insane. Makes me feel like it's sometimes though. Beedle-doodle-doodle-doo. Don't mount. What am I doing? Beep boop be doo. Where's everyone down there running off to? Did they know? Is there a sequence that I haven't picked up on yet? That'd be interesting. Well, no, they're not here, so... Ah, but look at that. Look at that juicy low HP. Roll flush, get him. Yeah, see, look how much damage it takes. But given the number of people we have here, that's probably not actually optimal anymore for... It would probably be better for us to spend a little bit more time so that everyone can get a piece. So, but I swear it's real. It's real! So like ideally everyone would show up and then kind of like lurk like way outside. I'm assuming it won't start scaling until it does like the fate joined. So I'm assuming what we kind of want to do is like you kind of chill here, like way outside the range, and then wait for the pull. Have like 2 or 3 people go in. But without how much how much speed we're gathering now, definitely gonna get night maxed pretty quick here, which is exciting. Golden guard pot time's gotta be down to like 15? 15 south ish. Oh, they said 14. Damn. You know, hey, for how little I'm keeping track of stuff, I didn't do it this time. But that one's got to be like a 4 or 5 man scale. I realized I'd gotten too close, so I went in and hit it. But yeah, I could probably afford to be a little bit less on the ball. How many people? Oh, look at that! We've got the list has a scroll bar now. Huge. Huge. I really do stream at the wrong time for this kind of stuff. So sweet. Where are they running off to? Oh, it's a bird. I didn't see it. Gale cannon. Oh. Said gale cannon and then did not react. Nice. Nice. That seemed like an appropriately lengthed thing. But yeah, this is the kind of job XP I'm looking for. We zoom in. I've been running this fast today. We've been a lot further along. Oh. I'm actually surprised I got full participation. Occult return. Do they show up on this map? Like, could you just open this and wait? Oh, it does. That's much easier. I don't need to be scrolling around this map all the time. I see. Get his ass! Now that's the speed of dehumidifier I'm used to. We are probably getting kind of close to pots. It should still be like 4 or 5 minutes, I think, away. But we'll probably get a critical encounter soon that'll want to pull away. So as long as I don't do a critical encounter, it should be fine. And the speed at which we're crushing the field bosses, the fates, it doesn't feel like I'm gonna get left out there. Although if enough people dip off for pots, it could reduce the time. I figure I've probably got time for one more fate before I go to pots, I reckon. Phantom Thief 6. No clue what Thief does. Yeah, maybe I'll do this Prying Eye Fate and then walk over. Should be south pots. Luna Moon Latte. Now that's a name I recognize. And they were around a lot over the weekend when I was playing. What mastery they're at? 5? Okay. Yeah. Phantom Child level up 6. Let's go. I guess if there's time for one more, although if too many people go to pots, yeah, I'll just go there. It's easier if I just. It's probably going to be pretty slow fate, so I'll just go there and hang out. Ooh. Unless there's too many people here. Although, we probably still have less than 20 in the instance as a whole, right? How many are on like a page? Oh, I don't know how to tell. Okay, night is done, so I'll do... Should I do Bard next, or should I do something interesting? I'll do Bard. Get the basic ones out of the way. Gives me a 2% damage buff. Mm-hmm. That's right. Is there just like, is there anywhere like a total number? 27. So if everyone was here, there probably wouldn't be enough pots. We might be close to that. Although, the people that are level 1 on everything probably aren't here. It does seem like someone's doing that. Quite the aura. What is that? Maybe it's Phantom Thief. I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen that. Although this one, everyone was standing around and it's going fast, so... Northeast. Although I'm starting to have enough gold that might need to go spend some before I do more pots. I think as far as I can tell, 1600. Did they not get one? Or a timer? Only far to the east. Immediately northeast. I do like these ones that are more in the open, so I don't have to worry about being one shot by stuff. Although it seems like the more dangerous it is, it feels like the more likely it is to be a higher level or something. No? Oh. It didn't give me a double. Okay. Romeo's Ballad. Knight. Take that monk. Don't mount. I don't need to mount. I don't know why I did that. But oh my god, yeah, the Phantom XP goes so much faster when you're absolutely bonking these dorks. Could do with a critical encounter about now. Mix things up. Although the critical encounters with this many people almost always ends up being kind of slow. I did acquire 1 mastery today. It does seem it takes like 7 hours per mastery is what it feels like so far. That probably is very much a metric of like kills per, you know, hour kind of thing. Like I think I'm doing the bulk of it in these very high Oh, dang. Even for level 3, it's already 4K. Good God. Beep. Boop, 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 boop. XP goes crazy. Oh, sweet. Where are those CEs at? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? I tanked it anyway. It should have just been doing melee damage anyway. Occult Air Edition 4. Isn't that like 400? 500. I guess I'm at 280, so I'm like half that. A little more than half, but Jesus. And they are at roughly a little bit over double my Phantom Mastery, so I guess that checks out. Wow. Guess that's just how much it takes. Although, when they go this fast, $500. If they were all this speed, you could knock out 500 pretty fast. At the speed I was going earlier today, not so much. I'm drifting. Because they're like, is this one gonna be kind of tanky? Because we all... This seems like an appropriate amount of chunk. Nah. Maybe I'm just insane. Petrosphere. Ooh, fire guy. I do need his drops. I do need his drops. Crescent Gourmand. Do I get full credit for that? Oh, okay, I didn't quite get full credit for that. So hanging back that much will in the end cost me a little bit. But maybe I do run in and not pull if someone else doesn't, to sandbag a little bit, because I was definitely not the last one there. I don't think. Especially if you factor in like the mountain map stuff. Nice. Oh! Critical encounter right here? I think I'm gonna go do at least one more, if not two more, fates before hitting the critical encounter. I definitely want to go hit that. Wait, there's no one here. If no one's here, I'll go back to the critical encounter. Wow, maybe everyone pulled away. Interesting. Because we have 2 minutes. Yeah, no one's here. I don't think I can solo it that fast. I think soloing is a little bit more than 2 minutes. I don't actually know how long, but I can't remember. So I'll just go to the critical encounter. I feel like it could take me as long as like 5 to solo. Oh, that's probably a little long, but it's definitely multiple minutes. It does appear that everyone has immediately gone to this place, so I shall do it. I think I've only ever done this one once. Tentacles. But I get how to dodge the tentacles one. You have to. Oh. Wow, 2 healers. I'm the only warrior in this party? How does that happen? This is a first for me. I'm a bard now. Beep, boom, beep, boom, boom, boom. But there's the one where it's like you're enticed by this element, and I think you just need to be far enough away from the closest element that you're enticed to, or something. Although I've tried going and standing in like the opposite element, but that never appears to be close enough. Dark 2. Oh, that wasn't the party wide, was it? My shield was a little inaccurately timed there then. Mind Blast. That's the party wide. Okay, I mean that seems to work. Although when they start switching sides and stuff, I think it gets a little fucky. Is here fine? Here should be open, right? I guess not, because they're that huge, apparently. What color am I? Red? Oh, there's multiple phases. I didn't clock that before. There should be some sort of space over here, right? Is Arcane Blast also? Yeah, okay. And I think we have another bard in our group, and I think they're a higher level bard, so I want to try and not overwrite. Oh, that one's both big. Their buff if possible, because I think mine is not as good. And there's another set of tentacles. I always missed the second tentacle summon when I was doing this like the first time. But yeah, it looks like they're pretty on top of their barding, so I'll just be chilling. I'm just not doing anything. Okay, so they must. Oh, so the blue is gonna end up on the same side that it's always on, I think. Or yeah. Except for I'm gonna run directly at this one. I didn't get hit. Let's go. Over here should be fine. Dark 2. That should be a cone. Yeah. Arcane Blast. So. Okay, those two are getting bigger. So this somewhere here should be okay. Although that one next to me is super big, so like, okay. Whoa, someone's got 7 vulnerability. Oh my god, that's the tank. That's a crazy amount of vulnerability stacks. Oh, I forgot about the tentacles. Am I dead? Yeah. I do think yep. The first time for some reason I didn't forget about the amount of tentacles, and then the second when the tentacles go, I'm like, and we're done, and then there was more. But wait, there's more. Damn, having healers on your team though, you get revived fast. They had 12 stacks of vulnerability. I've never seen it go that high. Oh wait, no, that's right, you're mine. Oh, it's dead, never mind. Pots is relatively soon, but it should still be greater than 5 minutes from now. So if there is another critical encounter, I might consider doing it, but if I'm not running to it like right this second, it's probably too late. I feel like this is an appropriately HP'd boss at this time. Oh, I guess not. I mean, I think they'll get a little bit of credit, maybe. Oh, someone's heading, they're heading to pots. I think we still have like 5 minutes. I think. I think it should be yes, someone in the chat said 5 or 7. Let's go. That's fucking right. I know a little bit. Oh, it looks like being in this party has reset. Someone buffed me as I ran by. Which has reduced my ability to gauge based on those timers. monk. I should have time for like one more boss before I hit bots, I think. It's getting pretty close though. But I should have time, I think. Although as the boss chasing party dwindles a little bit, timing that gets a little bit wonkier and wonkier. Sucks to be running up right when it's blasting. Okay. Oh. It's a Dark Knight achievement mount. Hmm. Tank. Be-doo-doo-doo. It should be within like 2-ish minutes, I think. But this will probably I'll keep running stuff until end of stream, but this will definitely be my last pot. Shame I didn't get to finish off the outfit today. But close. Maybe if pots give me a double gold, I could get enough to purchase the last one. Far, far to the west. Playing music. It is pretty funny doing pots in a party and everyone just like boosh, disperses. You can see him on the map. Is this just the one on the cliff? That would be nice. I do like a nice out in the nowhere chest, although if it would have better rewards, would it be worth it? Oh, it's gold! Gold in the river, let's go! Damn. Yeah, that's epic. Wait. I had no clue it could give you a gold and offer another one. That's crazy. It might give me enough currency to get the next piece of gear. What the hell? Is the double gold possible? Is that possible? I kind of assumed that I was just like making a joke. It must be mathematically possible. What is Tuesday? It must be reset day. I don't know how directions work. I've been running east for some reason, even though it said west the whole time. What the hell am I doing? What? Why did I run east? What am I doing? Ah! Oh, but it must be in the mines, because it was west when I was there before. Far, far to the north. Okay. This place is scary, though. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't know this place well enough to have... There's... Oh, fuck. I know there's a way to get further up north from here, but I haven't actually been able to figure it out. Ooh. Cause is it this tunnel here? Are you kidding me? I hate this place. Take that aggro too! Fuck off. Fuck off. Do I even have enough room to drop aggro in here? Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, orchestrion roll. It's still to the north. I guess I was wrong. Oh no, is that guy? Don't aggro, don't aggro. Oh. I guess it wasn't in here. Never mind. Oh my God. I'm fucking Jesus Christ. Leave me alone. I'm gonna pick up another thing, aren't I? Stop. Oh my God. There we go. Good Lord. Yay, south. Oh, it says far. Okay, so maybe it's in here somewhere. Are you? I don't know. This is dude. What? I bet there's probably some things that are good to have this long of aggro on. Because, like, if you wanted to pull an entire area, you probably could. But right now I'm like... Brother... I still have to go back there. This is fine. This is fine. What fucking direction is that thing even facing? Oh, that way. Okay. Don't you fucking look at me. I can't go east. This guy's looking at me. Ah, God damn it! Dude. This area is the worst. I mean, okay, I don't like the caves either, but okay, so it's got to be somewhere like right in here. Oh my God. The double gold is real. It's real. It took me ages. I've got enough. I do get to buy the last piece. That's great. The double gold. Oh my god, those things would not leave me alone. That's crazy though. My set is complete. Boom, look at that. I don't know what set of jewelry I'm supposed to be waiting for 745 because I don't think there's any from here, as far as I can tell. I haven't seen accessories in a while. I haven't checked what maybe I should be spending my my tomestones on that. Oh, I hit cap with gold pieces too. Oops. Okay, so I should buy these then. And I got a golden crystal bool. Oh, I got another berserker's shard. Who do I trade Xers to? Is it this guy? Notes on pots. We'll trade those in. And then let's see. Let's chocobo. Why can't I? Where's? I can't chocobo saddle in the duty. I see. So do that outside then. Gold down to 5k. That's probably fine. Is there anything else I could buy? Occult coffers. Consumed upon use of Zenon Age. Only available for use on the Occult Crescent. Shop selling price 10,000. Antique coins. Consumed upon use. Zenon Age. Maybe do you just sell those for gil? Is that what that is? I don't. Ethereal fixative. Was that what you need for upgrades? Oh yeah. An eighth upon silver. Oh, but I'll need a bunch of fixative for the first level. So that's a good thing to buy. Oh, that's expensive. Wow. I only had enough for like one piece of upgrade. Shit. And then what else do I need? Aether spun silver. Is that for silver? Aether spun silver. 1200. Okay. Wow. The upgrades are also crazy expensive. How come? I thought I wasn't able to use these before. Why did I have these in my inventory? Okay. Nice. New jobs. Oh, look at the little geomancer. Full outfit. Looking wolfy. I will go check what the prices of these things are on the market. 8 azurite. I got at least 2 materia today. Demiatma. Or Demiatma? Is that what they're called? I think I got 2. At least I got 2 that are helpful. I think I got more than 2, but only 2 that I need. I guess we can re-venture. How much is this? Whoa! Do they sell? One sold today. Another one 4 days before that. Oh my god, look at what they're selling for. Sheesh. Black and bordered parasol. Does it look good? Or do people just want it? Normally I sell cosmetics only after I've used one. Oh, these are nothing. How many of these do these even sell? Not really. Someone bought 2. River Song bought 3. Why would you need more than 1? I guess I'll just put it on the market and see if it moves. What about this thing? It's only selling for like 3K. Okay. Oh, and did I check these glasses? 25. No. So the parasol is the big juicer. They didn't put the glasses on immediately, did they? No, okay. Do I sell the parasol or not? I'll use it. I only really like selling things. Who knows? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll need that at some point. Oh, my saddlebag is not where the materia and stuff are at. There go the materia. Wow, where have I been getting all this materia? And these ones aren't gonna be maxed either. Okay. I don't really know what to do with all the materia. Okay. I still haven't figured out how materia really works. I know you can put it on gear and stuff. Oh, that's it? I cleared my inventory out of it. Damn, I've been getting tons of material. Oh, and then I didn't finish her report. Astral rock. I'm just gonna discard that. Those could be expensive. I don't know. I'm not. I'm too lazy right now to check. Okay. Sick. We accomplished a decent amount. When I was joking, like, well, I won't finish the outfit unless I get a double gold, and then it happened. Sick. So lit. How am I doing on currency? I'm doing okay. I'll probably have to spend tomestones of heliometry pretty soon, but that's fine. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. technically did accomplish some things. Finished off Phantom Knight. That's cool. That's cool. I think I was planning on playing some like Night Rain tomorrow just to switch some stuff up. Maybe I haven't beaten the new dog yet, so I might try that. But who knows? Maybe I'll just be playing more Occult Crescent. I don't know. This will be it for me today, but I will be back tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today, whether you're here now or long gone. It means a lot to me you stop by for any amount of time. This will be it though for me. So I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, and hopefully I see you around soon. Bye-bye for now.